Alright. Let me take the Discord real quick. I don't even know which one I clicked because my mouse was nowhere near that. Oh, right, we're in Roar now. Right. Let me just get to that point on the guide real quick. There we go. Right, so there is the general store for 2 reprints. Never clicked on anything, god damn it. I hate how I'm just clicking on the screen itself and it kicks me out. Oh well. Well, this building looks the same as it ever did, except for the new guards, of course. It sure wasn't the Provincial Army last time we were staying here. Angelica did say that Mother was locked away somewhere, but it definitely didn't sound like this was the place. I'm sure that things are pretty chaotic inside with her officially missing, though. Oh boy. What is this? Who are you? Oh, it's the Marquis, the asshole. Good day, Lord Ragnar. Please allow me to take your belongings. Good man. That's... You know that guy? Well, yeah, it's Angelica's dad. Or whatever. We're not exactly friends, but yeah. He's the director of the first factory, Adel Ragnar. Oh, it's not Marquis? I guess that makes sense. He's also Angelica's uncle. Interesting. I thought it would be the Marquis, but no. Then again, I don't remember exactly how he looks because I don't think we've met him yet. My, it sometimes feels as though the work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. It's no wonder Irina ended up falling ill working like this. Going missing and now falling ill. Wow, I love how the story is not consistent ever. Yes, sir. Do hope she'll be fit to return to work before too long. Indeed. Well, if you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor for the time being. Bring some tea along a little later, would you? Much obliged. I would have asked the chairman's maid for that, but alas, she is nowhere to be found. Yeah, well, that maid does not care for you, man. That maid only cares for Irina's family, and you're not part of it, dickhead. But sir, that floor is... What was that, Dalton? Is there something you want to say to me? No, sir, not at all. Did he say acting chairman? He's only shown up in a couple pieces of art so far. Is this the Marquis, or is this like a completely different person? Just want to make sure. I don't think he is, but just in case I'm misinterpreting something. So that guy standing in for your mother, Alyssa? What was that falling ill stuff about? What a load of nonsense. There's no way she's sick. And that aside, the 24th floor is my family's home. That's right, that's where we stayed during our field study. So he's taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do whatever he feels like doing. Making herself comfortable in someone else's home, uninvited, is too damn gross for me to even think about. The Marquis is Angelica's dad. Oh, okay, so these are basically brothers. Gotcha. Yeah. So I did understand that properly. I just wasn't sure because it's really weird to find a Ragnar family member and it's not the Marquis. Like, it just feels really weird, doesn't it? It'd be one thing if he just took over the company, but this feels like he's trampling on our personal lives too. Still, given the way things are right now, there's no way we can get any closer to the building. Yeah, we're going to have to gather information somewhere else right now. Right, so the general store, I should check for new weapons. Might as well while I'm here. I'm pretty sure I already upgraded. Yeah, I did. Oh, what are those? 40 strength, damn. Lose 560 ADF. Gain 200 defense. It's pretty big. The 40 attack is pretty nice. It's actually just 15 for Reen. Yeah, for Reen it's not worth it. I love how you always have two types of gear you can wear. Either the thing that's like unique to this region or the dog shit gear that no one wants. Like, come on, man. Never buying that over the shoes. God damn, -7 speed is not worth it. But I'll buy 3 of these. Oh, actually, this lowers your ATS, doesn't it? Right, you don't care for strength. A bit dumb. I'm gonna... I really only needed 1. Still, I'm also going to give it to her because she's usually paired up with Reen because of cheer. I believe she has cheer? Yeah, she does. So it makes sense to pair her. Well, no, I would rather pair it with Sarah. Don't know if she'll ever have a level 5. Oh, it's because she has a level 5 with Rain that it shows it up. It's probably gonna be Rush 2, though. It's usually boring like that. Okay, well... I guess it's still good to have, still good to have that on her because I would pair her up with, Elliot. Our attack is pretty shit otherwise, so it struggles to even do damage. Okay, right. I'm surprised there's no comment about me doing that. Okay, so the rest is just... As far as I understand it... Yeah, this is all the missable stuff. Done. Well, it just lets me walk here? Interesting. Let's see what lecture I have today. The country may be at war, but we're still students. Of course we have lectures. We need to work harder on our studies than ever. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. I thought our model was pretty different than normal, so I thought it would be unique dialogue, but no. Oh! Oh, there's someone I want to see. Over here. Wait, she's in, fucking... That one teacher's... The one teacher that's, like, super unkempt, is sister's home. Huh. Hello. Oh my, if it is in class 7! Instructor Mary? It's so great to see... Makarov. Right. I kind of just realized just before you typed it. Yeah, him. It's weird that she's in his house. Or not his house, his sister's house. It's so great to see you, Instructor. Still hanging in there, huh? Instructor Sarah, you're here too? I can't believe my eyes. This all feels like a wonderful dream. If it is, I don't want to wake up. I managed to flee Trista with a number of students in tow a while ago, and together we made our way here. I've been staying at Min's house ever since. I'm not sure where she is right now, sadly. We were together at one point, but next I looked, she was gone. Of course. That is such a Min thing to do. Yeah, she mentioned that. But there's no need to worry about her. She's been flying around with us aboard the Courageous. Really? That's fantastic news. Oh, Adios, thank you so much. But wait, what are you doing here in the first place? Well... The group gave Instructor Mary a very brief summary of their plan in Roar and how they got there. I see. It's hard to avoid the unpleasant rumors about the Marquis and his family of late. I haven't seen Angelica for quite a while either. I just hope she's alright. Well, we better get back to looking for clues. I'm afraid we need to be off now, Instructor. It was great to see you again. Likewise, I won't stop you from doing what you're doing, but try not to expose yourself to more danger than necessary. It's such a relief to know you're all doing well, especially Mint. I promise you'll be careful, right? I'm surprised she has nothing to say about Makarov. My younger brother's fiancé? Oh, they're engaged now? Oh, is staying with us for now. She's perfectly fine by me, of course. I mean, she's going to be part of our family one day. Our home is her home. This is a great opportunity to get to know her better, too. After all, I need to be completely certain that she's a good match for my beloved little brother. Oh, bruh. She's more than a good match. She's more than he deserves. Come on now. She's noble, but I can't let myself get nervous around her or anything. She'll be part of the family soon, well, assuming she passes my rigorous approval process to make absolutely sure she's right for him. I'm sure she's going to succeed with a mark of 120%. Come on. Okay. Let's see the other red exclamation mark. I saw the name in the list and I was like, oh! I want to know. Who?
I'm pleased to hear that everything seems to be going well for you.
I need to fucking remember to bump up the audio of voice acting.
I believe it was the goddess's guidance that brought you here after all. I may be limited in what I can do to aid you, but know that you have my full support.
Can you speak up?
Thank you, Father. I will keep striving to do everything I can. Now, if you'll excuse me. Welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. Have you all come to pray for the goddess's guidance?
Hi, Angelica. You think you can fool me? Your voice is so unique, it's very easy to tell it's you.
Strange. I've never seen her around here before.
No, you have. You very much have. It's Angelica,
Guess
for
she
Pete's
must be
sake.
new. Kind of an odd time to take your vows as a sister, huh?
True. I guess the church may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end.
That's very possible.
Y'all are stupid as fucking sin. She's the only teenager that sounds like a chain smoker. It's not hard.
Here I go.
Oh, I forgot you can do that. That's goofy. I guess that's that for here. There's that one. Oh, Hugo's here. Interesting. I didn't realize there was a red dot, red exclamation mark right here. Sister Kel? Why Kel? I guess it's not exactly Kel. French word, but it's actually two word. Q-U apostrophe this. It's just... How do I even explain this? Like, you'd be, est-ce qu'elle va bien? Which basically mean, how is she doing? So it would be just she in that context, but you add the QU so that it sounds better in the sentence. It's a weird name to have. Oh, I should hurry. I need to start getting ready for mass. So much to do, so little time. Is that Angelica? I think it is, because I see some purple hair. Yeah, it's Angelica. Wow, what an easy disguise to see. Hey there. I think Adio Zuvi's alright. Anyway, please take care of yourself. Oh, okay, I did do that last time. Won't be going anywhere. Yep. Roar Cathedral is done, Lind is done, RF Store. Oh, yeah, over here. What's up, bruh? Oh! Never expected that I'd bump into all of you around here. Hugo, it's great to see you again. Roseanne and Becky told us that you disappeared. So they're both doing well then, good. In fact, why don't you give me the rundown on what you've been up to all this time? You've got me curious. Everyone gave Hugo a rough outline of all they'd been up to since the war broke out. So Becky's on the Courageous now, is she? Of course she is. I can hardly think of a more Becky move. But you're here on business? This company's one of the RF Store's biggest clients. So that doesn't really surprise me. That's right, it was back-breakingly difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back home to Heimdall. For all of its issues, it's still probably the safest place in the country. Always calmest in the eye of the storm, you know. That does make sense, even though Fiona wasn't exactly safe when she was there. Heading over there on your own is pretty bold, though. You're tougher than you look. Bear in mind, the city's not without its problems. The flow of information is under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Ordinary citizen can't even approach the palace by foot or by vehicle, and no one knows where the Imperial family is. Or what's going on within the Alliance, for that matter. Nobody's got any idea what they intend to do next. Figures. Then you haven't heard anything about where Angelica or my mother could be? Bro, you just walked past her. What the f... You heard her speak! Afraid not. I've taken a few business trips to Aurora since the war started, but I haven't heard a peep about them. It's not like I can stroll into Rainfork Corporate HQ and start asking questions either. Sorry I can't be of more help. Don't be. You've given us plenty of useful information as it is. But just be careful if you keep up all this city hopping, okay? Right back at you, and give my regards to Becky if you wouldn't mind. Interesting. I was expecting him to join up as a second chum. I draw attention, but I'll try to find out anything that could help you. Kleist & Co. has a web of connection that spans across Erebonia, so I might be able to get something out of them. Just try not to get caught before I do that. Fair enough. Probably want to work on some of these, huh? Oh, I hate these slots so bad. 3, 5. Probably want to get one of these done. That's 2. Down to 2. Can't afford that because I'm a broke bitch. Oh, that's just free. Can't. How's that looking now? 1040. I mean, that's not too bad. Still nothing else. Mirage Sepith is so useless, goddamn. Holy shit. Earth Sepith is even worse! It's not even worth much. Okay, so I think I've done everything. Have I? Interesting. One of your friends work here, right, Alyssa? Yeah, they must be closed today, though. I was hoping we'd be able to get some information from Yuna and Vance, but I guess we're out of luck. What the? Oh! I'm dumb. Wait, where is the airport? Oh, over there.
Been a while since we were last in Ruhr Airport.
Yeah, not since our field study here.
What a familiar sight. Looks exactly like when we met up with Eustace in Variahard. I think this is the same air. Yup. I think this is the same airliner we boarded back in Variahard. It might be. It's not like the war put an end to air travel. I don't see the Lusitania around here anywhere, though. Not that that comes as a huge surprise. Why does that name sound familiar? It's a huge luxury passenger liner built by the Third Factory. Wait, was that the... the airliner that Kevin boarded at the start of 3rd? I feel like we've seen that thing before. That is indeed what that was. Holy shit, I remember. I was like, Lusitania is a name I've seen before. I don't know why. It must be that. But then when they said luxury passenger liner, I was like, wait, hold up. That might be it. It's one of the company's most famous creation, but from what I've heard, it was seized by the Alliance. Another fun fact about that I can reveal now. Oh? Worse yet, Duquesne supposedly made it his personal ship too. Looks like the rumors might actually be true. That guy's unbelievable. He probably wouldn't have dared if the chairman was in a rightful position. Putting that aside for now, we should look around. We might be able to find something useful around here. Like Kevin is talking to on that ship at the start is actually Vita? Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's so fucked. It was an anguish that close. Yeesh. Probably saw right through him as well. No wonder her dialogue felt very weird. Putting that aside for now, we should look around. We might be. Oh, yeah, I did say that. Oops. Ah, the magic wall. Oh, Anton! Oh, Ricky, where are you? I know you're supposed to be somewhere in Rower, but I hope I can find some clue as to where you've gone. Bruh. Poor Ricky, having to deal with that thing. Aren't you the students from Tours? Oh, Peyton! Good to see you all again. I'm Peyton, remember? I was a mechanic on the Courageous for a while. I'd planned on heading back home to Liberal, but that didn't really work out. I still want to get back there as soon as I can, but until I can figure out how, I'm working here at the airport. If there's anything I can do for you, don't think twice about asking. I'd be happy to try and help you all out. Yeah, I know. I do remember Peyton. Yeah, we do run into him, like, in every Sky game, except 3rd, of course. I think, anyway? Yeah, except 3rd. 3rd, even. Playing here was so much fun. We're noble, so everyone was super nice to us, too. Yeah! Segregation! Yeah! Woo! Return to Roar for an event. Well, not like there's anything else to do here.
We're not getting anywhere. Especially when the Alliance has the city so completely under control.
That's for sure. Wandering around's given us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could there be something we're missing?
It's mine.
I can't imagine you're getting a call from someone on the Courageous either. There's no way they're within calling range.
Well, only one way to find out who our mystery caller is. Hello?
Is that you, Elisa? It's Yuna. How have you been?
Yuna, what a pleasant surprise! I'm doing just fine. How about you?
Me too. But more to the point, I realize this is a bit sudden, but could you come meet me at the diner? We've got something really important to discuss with you.
If it's that important, then sure. We tried visiting the diner earlier, actually, but the door was locked. Hold on. How did you even know I was back in Ruhr?
I'll tell you that when I see you. Anyway, later.
Wait, hold on! She hung up on me.
Yuna's one of your friends, right?
That's right. She told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants us to meet her at Devance's diner near the city's west exit.
It's not like we've got any better leads. Let's head on over.
Well, fair enough.
Well, it's open. I guess they aren't taking the day off after all. Yuna, Devance, are you in there?
Oh, there you are. It's open. Come on in.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks.
Yuna, Devance!
Hey there, Elisa. I see you've got your friends with you.
Oh, I've missed you, Elisa. I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Yeah, same here. So, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
Oh, you know.
Please, allow me to explain.
Hi, Angelica. Wow, the sister is Angelica. No
I've
way.
been eagerly anticipating your arrival, Class 7.
A sister? Wait, didn't we just meet you back in the cathedral?
It's funny how this is the second time that we have someone disguising themselves as a nun. Trying to think. Yeah, no, only 2 times.
What brings you here?
I would have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Wait a second. You sound a lot like...
Holy shit, the brain cells are working overdrive.
Are you... You couldn't be.
Oh, but I am.
It really is you.
Angelica?
Oh, hey guys. I sure wasn't expecting you to come all the way out here after our talk.
I did wonder whether it might be you, but I'm still shocked I was right.
Yeah. She probably is the reason why I was like, is there a third? But yeah, no. It doesn't really count, even though she was undercover as a nun. Whereas normally she's a squire. Eh.
I never would have expected to find you in that getup of all things. You're the last person I picture when I think sister, so the thought never even crossed my mind.
Then my disguise worked even better than I thought it would. Finally, all that crap that got drilled into my head on how to be a lady while growing up came in handy.
I'm glad I actually bumped up the voice volume because boy is she hard to hear.
Moving right along. What made you
At
disguise
least when I have
yourself in
only
the first place?
Off of my headset on my ears. I just always hem like that because in case I hear the cats having problems.
Oh, I'll explain that while I'm bringing you up to speed on everything else. Devance, you mind bringing out some hot drinks for us?
Sure thing.
So that's how you ended up coming here. I should have known telling you guys not to worry about makes you do exactly the opposite. What else did you think it would do? We couldn't just ignore it. What if you were in trouble? The situation here is even worse than I thought it'd be too. Adel Ragnar seems to have complete control over the whole company. I'm afraid so. About half of the factory in town have been shut down. The ones that are still active are being used to make arms and the likes for the Noble Alliance. Word is they're using them to make more soldats too. That's pretty bad, yeah. The person here appears to be increasingly unhappy with the nobility too. Did you run away from home because you wanted to try and do something about what's happening here? Basically, yeah. I'm the daughter of the family that rules this province. I figured I've got to try and do something. Right now I'm in the middle of gathering supporters within the provincial army in the city. Two of which are Vance and Yuna? Wait, is that soldier who allowed us to come into the town one of them? He's adding the thing together. The thing I figured from the start. You got it. He must have noticed you were friends of mine and decided to let you through. That said, I don't have all that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to my father. And surprising as it may be, my father feels kind of guilty about the occupation of Heimdall. He does? The fuck? He has a conscience? Huh, this really is a surprise. He's one of the big four, so I'd figured he'd be all in favor of what the Alliance is doing. I'm not a fan of the Reformist, but his loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. Or he's not a fan. He's no fan of the Reformist, but his loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one example of how the Alliance isn't totally united from within. Just before I left home, we ended up getting into a big argument. And right in the middle of it, he shouted, "If you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." I'm not sure how to respond to that. He sounded a lot more manly than I was expecting. Reminds me of Dad, actually. Still, if he's willing to listen that way, it must be he has doubts about what the Alliance is doing, right? That sentence did not make sense until I read it bit by bit. What the fuck? That's what I figure. Anyway, right now he's taking command of the army over the Schwarzdrasch barrier. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers here are waiting for my word to act. And we've got a few armored cars and soldats available to us too. When the time comes, I intend to give Father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. As you can see, there's not really much you can do. This is between me and my father. It's a Ragnar family issue. I'm happy you cared enough to come all the way here, but would you mind leaving this to me? Yes, I do mind. You really want to do all this alone? I'm afraid I can't do that. This isn't just a Ragnar family issue. Roar, and above all else, the Rainford Company are both just as involved. Maybe you could argue that it has nothing to do with my classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Huh, yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your father with your own hands, and I want to rescue my mother with mine. So please, Angelica, won't you let me help you? Wow, you're really something, Alyssa. I still say it has plenty to do with us too. We couldn't possibly sit idly by, not with Roar as it is, and your mother being held captive, Alyssa. Blah. We've come all the way out here, we might as well do something. You all sure? And besides, not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Alyssa, but you helped us too, Angelica. You helped us to the point of angering your father and getting expelled from the academy, remember? Can you give us a chance to pay you back for all we owe you? Me getting pulled out of Thor's wasn't your fault at all. I just wanted to rebel against Father, and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now that you've made your minds up. I know how you guys work. It's okay. Yep, I'd be happy to have your help. Let's settle things with my father, rescue Irina, and put things back to normal in Roar. Together. Right. Right. After a few pleading words, Angelica accepted Class 7's assistance. The matter settled, they then reported back to Toa on the Courageous using the orbital computer in the diner. Weird that a diner has one of those. Thank goodness, I'm so glad that they were able to meet up with you, Angie. Angie, just what are you wearing? I make for a pretty hot sister, don't I? Ugh. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm glad I got the chance to show you my perfect and oh so very beautiful disguise while I still had it on. For the love of Helios. Anyway, we're going to stay and help Angelica with what she's been doing. We should be able to free Roar from the Alliance's control. Okay then, we'll do all we can to support you from here. Do you know where the chairman is then? Actually, hold on. Did you say you found out where she's being held, Angelica? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at the Sashin Iron Mine. Shash Sen Iron Mine. Bah. Saxony. Sash Sen is the German word for Saxony. The Saxony Iron Mine. Interesting. Not a word I was expecting, to be honest. More specifically, she's on board the Eisengraf that's currently stopped in the freight station. I can show you the way once we get there. The Eisengraf? Oh yeah, the train. The Iron Horse, I think? Oh no, the Iron Count. Right. Trying to remember the signification of everything. So that's where Graham's train is. It was seized by the Alliance, then my uncle decided it was his to play with. It's pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not been treated all that badly, but the real problem is the security. It's all being handled by Jaegers. I know what you mean. Plus the Northern Jaegers are being employed by the Cruisin province. I don't think it's them either. From what I've heard, Director Adol was never able to look my mother in the eye. You can tell that he wants her as far away as possible so he can wrest control of the family, of the company. But since he's limited in how far he can actually go, he's put her there. And if that's it, and if what you're saying is right, once we rescue your mother, regaining control of the company shouldn't be so difficult. Yep, rescuing your mother is gonna be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. That means you won't need to worry about her being used as a hostage against you. Plus, you'll be able to focus on things at the Schwarzreich barrier without needing to worry about things in Roar, the Black Dragon barrier. Sounds like we're good to go. Let's just review the operation one more time. First, we go to the Sash Sen Iron Mine. That's such a hard thing to pronounce. And free Irina. Second, we rescue Rainford Company's headquarters from my uncle and place him under arrest. Third, we head to the Schwarzreich barrier and settle things with Father. There's a lot to do, and we're gonna need to be quick about it. We don't want to give the Marquis time to come to us before we can go to him. Yeah, we're going to need to make sure we're gonna need to make sure we've got all we need before starting. Once we start, there's no turning back. We're gonna need you two for backup. Toa, George, you can count on us. We'll be waiting as close to Aurora as we possibly can, so that we can rush it if you need us. Take care, and good luck. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's get ready and head for the mine. Alright. There's a 100% faint chance, girl. Or 90%? Rain and Angelica can now use overdrive. How are we using overdrive? We barely know each other. Emblem has a special effect regardless of what they would have been. All battle randomly have a chance to become triple advantage encounters when she leads the party. Battle initiated by foes are of no exception, so setting Angelica as your party leader is highly recommended. Pass. Hard pass. Give me back Sarah. At least she's about my level, but like, here's the problem, right? I don't care for her. A 90% faint chance, line impede. This is just a worse version of what Sarah has. Strength def instead of strength speed, and it doesn't have insight. I don't feel like they're good. Chillin'! Raph. Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. Action 3! Oh man, I can't wait to rip that off of her. Eh, that shit is ass, bro. And Chad Fearless 18 delete this. What the fuck? Hi, Joel. Fuck is Chad Fairly 18 delete this? Weird. Heading out then, the diner's behind you all the way. Lady Angelica's desire to put her father back on the right track warms this old man's heart. If you need a place to meet or someone to get in contact with someone else, for you, I'm your guy. I did try to stop him, but he just wouldn't listen. You've got no idea what this means to me, though. Let the other know that our plan will proceed as agreed. Will do. Oh, wow. An actual good healing item? That is also pretty cheap and pretty good heal. Damn, that is a crazy good one. I hope you can make those by the end of the game. Oh, she's also good at doing tomato burgers. That's funny. Oh, because she knows Crow. Pretty sure I tried those.
I hope this turns out okay.
Well, it's funny because you can just
this
end
looks
up
pretty
with
nice.
a fucking
Sure, I'd love to.
you can end up with a fish burger and there's like no
It
fish.
looks great.
Also, there is meat in there, white beast flesh, whatever that is.
Well then, off we go.
Dare I ask if you intend to travel dressed like that?
Naturally, I'm as loved as Adios herself around these parts.
Is this really her?
That's cursed. Alright. so hey, Thunder. Yes, I've been there in the last game. I know what this looks like. You have vegan food options. Bro, this game predates woke. Right, this path leads up to the mine. I can't help but think of how we fought Crow there. Yeah. But we don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving. Just gonna make sure that I'm not missing something. Take the exit south for the Norsha Highway? They want me to go in the opposite direction. Interesting. Oh, I see why. Oh, yeah, there's a few things to grab here. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, and Sarah. I see. Okay. I need to grab Milliam. Oh wait, no, Milliam's with me, I guess. Oh yeah, that's why. We don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving. You're right. Stay alert for monsters, guys. Yeah. Let's go back. The Norsha Highway. Is that this direction? Looks like it. Never would have expected to see a highway with such tight security. Not as surprising when you consider where it leads. The last thing Father wants is trouble on his doorstep. My supporters and my intended gathering point is in this way. Mind if we stop by on our way to the barrier? Sounds like a good idea to me. We might as well know where we need to be. We'll have to be careful. The road ahead might have a lot of eyes, and we really don't want to get caught. Oh, that's where I am. Okay.
Watch out, guys.
My turn.
I mean,
Second kill. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I don't know about 5 wives. One of them is a child. I want Milliam as a wife. Emma, I guess. Angelica is mid. There we go.
Now's our chance. We can
Here
do
we go.
this.
I do too much damage with this guy.
No problem. Fire!
Leave it to me.
You didn't do that now!
I'll back you up. Right.
Here I go. Sit now.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
No problem. Fire!
Okay. Is everybody okay?
God, the XP you get from this is stupid.
Look at me go!
Class 4S? The fuck does that even mean? Galactic Cannon, what a name. Oh, chest. Oh, nice.
Now's our chance. We can do
Here
this.
I go.
I wish I would not start the fight with him every time because he just one-shots the encounter if he gets to move first, move second. Actually.
You didn't do that. Now's our chance!
Got you.
I can do this. That takes care of them. I'm so...
Okay. There's still the fucking bug.
Sit. Sit. Sit.
Here's our chance. Don't mess
Let's
it up.
move. Second kill. Now.
You're mine. You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one. I did it!
I had this one teacher. That thing in the background.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Let's move.
I'm almost done just examining everything.
No problem. Fire! Okay. Get into now's our chance. Ready for a beatdown?
Not bad, kids.
Megalith level 4. Well,
I've got
that's
it.
kind of nice. You need level 5 for the actual really broken stuff that you had at level 3 last game.
Don't
I think they
Turn.
understood it was a bit strong, huh?
Get out!
Your mom. You've certainly improved. I think
Turn around, boy. There we go.
Huh? That trick. Now's our chance. We can do this.
Let's move. Yeah!
I can do this. Now!
I'll back you up.
Okay. Get into now!
Got you!
Right.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Bro just hit for 5k on a normal attack? Jesus. Correction, is 1 kid 4 wives and 1 twin boyfriend. I mean, close enough, yeah. Jesus, the experience is so silly when you get to a new zone.
Got my eye on the prize.
Atlas? Yeah, it's whatever. Okay, so won't be going over like the other parts of the story, but essentially the part we're in, nobles have more or less conquered most of the region of Erebonia, because they managed to kill Osborne previously, which was like the main leader of another faction. So right now we're in Roar. Roar is where the mother for this character is at. God damn it. This character. But her mother god basically is held hostage / prisoner, so that the brother of the Marquis of the region can just take over the company of said mother. So now we're trying to rescue her to basically wrest control of the Rainford Company back. The Rainford Company is the biggest company, I want to say, in all of Zemuria, which is the entire continent. So, yeah, they're using the Rainford Company to create more weapons and tools of war. So we're trying to prevent that, to just cut their supply from the start, basically. Oh yeah, it's easily the biggest one in Erebonia, it's not even close. I think it might just be the biggest one in Zemuria. It is so massive. Like, everywhere in the continent has stuff from Rainford. They have the biggest metal supply, yes. They have access to the iron mine licensed by the royal family themselves. So they have the biggest mine, yes.
leave it to me.
It's my turn.
My turn.
The site is clear. What the fuck is this? Fish! Ah,
Oh no! We're all messed up!
like a dope. Well, I might as well use her thing. Wow, your rain is ass. Why do you still have the fucking sister outfit?
My turn.
I can do this.
Leave it to Ted. Now's our chance. You're finished. You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Cross Crusade is on this? What the fuck? Alright, I'll take that. 1 HP is low. Okay.
That's about right. This is where I'll be meeting up with my supporters from the army.
This does seem like a good spot. You can't see it from the highway.
It did look like a space that was only created for a
That treasure
specific
chest
scene.
is absolutely beautiful.
Bring it
Here we
on.
go.
Alright. Actually... you know what? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do... not this.
My turn.
You don't have a whole lot right now, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm sure I can find that enemy somewhere else. It's fine. Oh, it's all dead?
Leave it to me.
Jesus fucking Christ. This shit is so dumb. Yeah, that's a really good thing for Angel.
Now.
Got you. My turn. Now let's go, everyone.
Might as well make the XP bigger.
This is our real power.
3.1 time XP, alright. I'll take that. Holy sheesh! Hey, level 4 cannon! More healing, longer duration.
I did it.
I feel so awesome.
Oh, right, this is Ares. Okay. Let's see here. What do you do? Recovers EP through offensive arts? Oh, okay, so the vampiric effects are now combined into one. Makes sense. Crystal Flood, wow. Probably still won't use it. It just doesn't do enough. This one I do want to level up at one point, actually. Falco is getting XP. I wish I could just slap something else than Emblem. I don't care about Emblem getting XP, dude. I do want Falco because it gives evasion. So I want to keep leveling it up.
Now's our chance. We can do
Here
this.
we go. Second floor. Now's our chance.
Come on. You've certainly.
Okay, so that's done.
Here they come.
Here I go.
No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
It's my turn. Now.
Gotcha.
My turn. Now.
Got you. Too slow. My turn.
Okay. Hey.
Okay. Lights out for them. Good work.
Oh, hello. The fuck are you?
Here's our chance. Don't mess it
What
up.
Let's
is
move.
that thing? Oh, bruh. Let me just get rid of that. Fate Spinner? Oh, fuck?
Yeah.
I can do this.
I might as well get the insight.
Rain upon us.
My turn.
You didn't do. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Right.
Oh wow, they do have HP difference based on size. Man, I wish I had Claire. I would just freeze them non-stop.
Let's move.
Okay. Hey, now.
Gotcha. Right. Fire. Now's our
I'll
chance.
back you up.
Let's try
That
to get a
was
few more
perfect,
like
Elisa.
that.
Nope, what the fuck did you just pick up? Thunder Vortex? Large area strength minus 50%. That's pretty nice, actually. I'll take that. Over here. So many
Now's our
enemies.
chance. Let's my turn.
Jewel Ripper. What the fuck is that name?
No problem.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so it has slightly bigger range. But this is still better, because it inflicts delay.
You didn't do now. Ready for a beatdown?
Might as well do that real quick. That suction effect? Oh.
Not bad, kids.
I feel so awesome.
Did I really miss that? Gather foes together, so it doesn't just say suction like it does in other game. Interesting. Good to know, though. That's a pretty good effect.
Got my eye on the prize.
Nightmare. Kind of whatever at this point in the game, but still nice to get, I guess.
Please, take care around that one.
That is the one I didn't examine.
This one's really tough.
Let's move.
Be careful.
Yeah.
I can do this.
I don't really need that.
Okay. You didn't do now's our chance.
Got you.
Okay.
Let's move.
You have so many skills on this guy.
Right. Now.
I'll back you up.
This is it for you. Let's try to get a few more like.
7 new material. I'll take that. There's just that little bit of land over there to get now. More fish.
Now's our chance. Let's. Here I go. Second floor. Damn.
No problem.
Damage because of domination is so dumb.
Now.
Got you.
Okay. Oh, right. Level 88. Dang, I'm sure the struggle.
Okie doke, let's get
My
started.
turn.
More.
Setting target.
Guess I might as well use Lord Alvaria.
Rise, great towers. Lord Alvarian. Rest in peace.
Now there's one.
Right.
Nice. Holy Breath R. Ooh, hello. Ethereal R is also not bad. Sleep 20%. What about Nightmare? Nightmare 20%.
Shining Dark Nocturne Bell.
to me.
Jesus, poor girl. Chill.
Now! Now, Amelia!
The purple lightning strikes again!
Well, aren't you the most darling child?
2 Holy Breath are. I'm glad I got that one over
I'm
the
so
other.
glad.
Oh shit, that's really nice. Now it actually does something. Well, it did something before, but 30 CP versus 50 is, limiting. Oh, I can now pair Sarah and Elliot together, and they can, actually overdrive together. That's good. Sweet. Let's see here. Yeah, fuck that. Wait. Is it giving speed? Oh, hell yeah! That's a really good one to get 2 off, jeez. That was just 6 speed for the teacher. Nice. I could go for 4 speed. The HP is really nice. Not really needed, but it would be nice. I kind of still want Holy Breath on him, though. Actually, you know what? You are going to get Breath R. And you are going to get Holy Breath R. 60 AP, 15 ATS, who cares? 6 speed is way better. HP 2 is still not a thing? Damn. A Crystal Flood is attached to that. Damn. It's pretty nice to have. Okay. Let's see what the Highway 3 it has in store. Is it completely new enemies again? Oh, what the f- There's a shrine here? Oh, come on.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Let's move.
Okay, now's our
Got
chance.
you.
I can do this.
Okay. Hey,
Let's move.
You're mine. You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one
Oh,
teacher.
sweet. 20% crit rate now. That's pretty good. Double damage on critical instead of 1.5. Pretty good.
I did it.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Oh. 200% mute chance. I get why, but it's so funny to see it over 100.
I'm awesome.
Right. Oh! There's one of those over there. That's good.
enemies ahead. We'll have
Leave
to
it
fight.
to me.
Here I go. Sit.
No problem.
It's my turn. Hey, now.
Gotcha.
Too slow. Now.
You're mine. You
Good job, dude. You just missed.
This could be tough. Bring it on.
This one looks like a
It's my
toughie.
turn.
You're faster? What the fuck?
Shining Dark Nocturne Bell!
Here we go. Second floor. Now's our chance. Instructor Sarah!
You got
Right.
Okay. Cut!
Oh, it just died. Wow.
Let's move. Now!
You're mine. You've
The shrine is gonna be another bunch of levels. What? What was
My
that?
turn. Second floor. Gale!
Right. We made it.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Shut up, Elliot, and take that. There it is. Actually, yeah, I could have 45%, but I don't think it's really needed. Surely I'll get new fishes. Already got that one, I'm pretty sure.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Neat, I made 300 bucks from that. Fuck is that? Probably already seen one of those.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, Cass again. That checks out. And another one of these. Unfortunate. Can you fuck off? The fuck?
This is a big one.
Right, the shrine is the other way.
Weird. I don't remember there ever being a path here.
Gee, I wonder why.
I wonder.
It must be like the other three.
Got my eye on the prize.
Yep, there's the shrine. Those are basically mini dungeon with a boss at the end. Really good XP as well. I knew it, another ruin. That's strange, I know this place pretty well, but it's the first time I've ever seen this. It is? Yeah, and it definitely doesn't look like something I would have missed. I spent a lot of time around here too. Then that must be... yeah, I'd say it's safe to assume this wasn't here before the war began. Indeed, this area was very likely hidden away before now. Well, I'm just as curious as anyone on how a ruin could appear out of nowhere like this. We really don't have time to explore it right now. The operation will be starting soon. Good point. We should probably leave it alone for now. What? Oh, come on. Lame. Yeah. After that, it's just the smartest barrier.
This could be tough. Bring it on.
No. Ah, shit.
Watch out, guy.
Here I go. Second floor. Dan, now's our chance.
You're mine. I can do this. Pierce them. Ron, arrow.
You didn't do that? Okay, we're burning daylight.
Okay, so there's a cutscene. I might as well go over here.
me show you what.
I can do this.
My turn.
Wow, the order is all.
You didn't choose. Now's our chance.
Got you!
You.
I'm so. We're almost to the barrier. So I'm gonna put my veil back on.
Oh, you can just walk in? The fuck? Wow, the Schwarz-Draish barrier is so imposing. Well, the Norsha Provincial Army are more military-minded than most. Guess that shows right down to the architecture. You know him all too well. This is what Father's using as his base of operation too. Which means this is where we'll be settling things in a few more hours. Now, shall we begin our investigation? The contrast keeps freaking me out. Let's just be careful not to draw suspicion onto ourselves. What? That's an AP thing to do? What the fuck? Yeah, done that. Yep. Speak to Margarita. Sure. It's rare that we're so close to the ground like this. My, we don't get too many customers these days. Welcome to the Schwarz-Draish barrier. You'd best be careful around here, though. The Norsha Provincial Army has more than its fair share of feisty soldier in it. If you find yourself in trouble, though, don't think twice about giving me a call. I'll do what I can to talk them down. Fair enough. Oh, that's Margarita. Oh, my wonderful Vincent, how many more cold nights must I endure without you to keep me warm? Margarita, is that you? So this is where you were. Rain? Milliam? Are you all here to see me? How sweet. Wouldn't have expected to find a student in a place like this. It's nice to see that you're well, Margarita. Ah, yes, it was definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of our classmates was well or not. Speaking of, what are you doing here? I'd heard that most of the upper class students stayed at the academy. Did you decide against joining them or something? Well, I stayed at the academy for a while. My family sent someone to pick me up and take me home before too long, though. I snuck up on the way back, and here I am. And you thought it was a good idea because? Silly Rean, surely you don't have to ask, because the love of my life, Vincent, is still at the academy. I couldn't bear to be separated from him for a single moment longer than I must. Poor Vincent. Vincent Florold, huh? Haven't heard that name for a while. He's a hard guy to forget, though. I'll give him that. I'll say, then again, I only know him as Ferris's older brother. Man, you've been following him like a shadow since basically forever. How sweet. Two star-crossed lovers separated by war. It's a tragedy for the ages. You're the only one that likes him. Please just have a cold dose of reality. Though I have been trying to return to the academy ever since, unfortunately I've now ended up stuck here. There's not much we can do to help you out right now, but we are planning on taking the academy back from the Alliance, so stay safe. Hopefully we'll get that done sooner rather than later. There is every chance this area could end up as a battleground at some point, so just take care of yourself, got it? Oh, there's no need to worry about me. No war, catastrophe, man, or beast will stop me from reuniting with my future husband. Ugh. That's encouraging, I guess? Except for Vincent, that's depressing. You all seem busy, but I refuse to occupy my mind with any thoughts but those of getting back to the academy right now. If you find a way, make sure that I'm the first one you inform. The moment I can reunite with my... the moment where I can be reunited with my dear Vincent, I will. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, shut up.
All right, let's go back and head for the mine.
Do you mind if we stock up in Ruhr first?
Running around at the speed of sound. I'm pretty over-leveled anyway, so... well, maybe not over-leveled, but I'm pretty well-leveled. So I don't mind skipping these. They probably don't even give that much XP anymore. Oh, hi.
Right.
Now! I'll back you up!
Leave it to me. Now, ready for a beatdown?
Understood! Here I go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright, now to actually progress the story.
Now's our chance. We can
Here
do
we go.
this!
Yeah!
Back to examining everything
No
I find.
problem.
Now! I'll back you up!
My turn. You didn't think now's our chance.
Got you!
You're finished.
It's my turn! Now!
Gotcha.
Let's move!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Well, I might as well.
Enemy sighted! Let's take
Okay.
him out!
Oh, sweet.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis
My
complete.
turn! Second floor! Gale!
I can do this.
My turn. Like that for them.
Well, shall we
Let's move.
begin?
Second floor! Gale!
Okay.
Asleep and paralyzed. Sweet.
It's my turn! Is everybody okay?
That's about right.
Neat. An even more explosive dragon kick from above. Neat. What the?
That one looks nasty.
This one looks like a toughie.
Let's move!
Perfect.
Second floor! Gale! Now!
You're mine.
I can do this.
Now! I'll back you up!
My turn.
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
No, you don't!
Right.
There we go.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
Got you!
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Decent XP actually.
Did it!
I'm so...
Oh, hello.
That treasure chest is up.
Well, shall we
Okay.
begin?
Wow, I feel like I've been here before.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now! Ready for a beatdown?
Understood! Here I go! Ha! Here I go! Arcane!
No problem.
That's so stupidly busted.
That takes care of them.
Falco, level 4. 10% evasion, nice. Nice, nice,
I'm
nice.
so glad.
Huh. Now expect Suzaku. What is that again? I think it's just status effects, yes. 25 strength! Lose 5 strength, but I have a chance of burn? It's not bad. Oh, it's seal or burn. Alright. Nice.
Ha! 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 Ha!
We got this.
My turn! Sit!
No problem. Now's our
I'll
chance.
get you up.
My turn.
Okay, hey!
Let's move! Sit! That's that.
Probably should
Let's
just
keep moving.
use one of the team up thingy for CP gain. Instead of just letting them rot there.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Shit. My perception, rather.
Here goes!
Sure.
Overdrive! Sit now!
You're mine. Leave it to me. Now's our
Got
chance.
you.
You're finished.
Here I go! Now!
You're mine.
You're finished!
You.
Sit! Ha! 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 Ha!
This was a real hike last time.
Hey, at least we already know how to get there.
Wait. Yep, okay.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
I think I double checked.
We got this.
Let's move! Sit!
I can do this.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Here I go!
Why am I missing so
I
much?
can do this. Now's our
I'll set
chance.
you up.
This is it for you.
There we go.
Ha!
Oh, what could it be?
Red Pendulum, nice. Triple status effect resistance is always nice.
Sit!
There's so many boxes everywhere.
Sit!
Well, shall no problem.
Yeah, no, you can't do the mini dungeon. I think I have to do the next dungeon and then it's gonna be open.
Now's our
I'll
chance.
get you up. It's my turn.
It's not a level thing, it's a game
My
progression
turn.
thing.
Second floor! Yeah, now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Right, leave it to me.
Oh wow, I didn't realize
This
only
is
one
our
of them
real
was
power.
alive. Oh well.
Got my eye on the prize.
Come on, man. Dragonskin's shoes. Oh, these are useless. I'd rather have shoes that give me 7 speed than shoes that do nothing.
We got this.
Let's move! Second floor! Damn!
Okay, it's safe for now.
I guess for now, part of me just wants to keep grinding Falco, but I think I'm getting less XP than if I were to work on this. I'll just let that one be the one to get XP for now.
Sit! My turn.
I can do this.
Right.
Leave it to me. Like that for them.
I'm awesome.
That treasure chest looks really nice.
Cross Crusade.
Let me show you.
Let's move.
Bomb Spider? Eats wreckage left by explosions, detonates venomous sacs on its back if it senses danger. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I figured, because the one I put is the one that would allow me to just spam Gale and literally profit CP out of it. That's why I want it, so for fights I'll switch back to the one I currently have. But for like dungeon exploration, I want it to be able to commit,
Leave it to me.
you know, every
I
fight
can do this.
without having to be like, oh, my CP is low, I have to
We did it.
spend time generate CP again. Damn it. It is easily one of the things that is really annoying compared to last game, because last game I had the CP one.
Now's our chance.
Here I go.
This one you get it like
Second.
at a point where you don't really need it anymore.
You've certainly improved.
Oh hey,
I had this one teacher.
how's that not 50% attack yet? What the fuck? Yeah, if there's some time gated like this, Megalith is at 4, so I'm also going to swap that one. I don't know to what though. Ooh, this one's pretty good. That plus domination sounds stupid. So I might as well work on that one. I figured that they were semi-time gated because you just level up everything all at once super fast all of a sudden, but I wasn't sure up to this point.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Bruh, we killed like 3 of them
Watch out.
together.
This
It's
is it. Let's
fine.
move. Second floor. Now's our chance.
You're mine. My turn. Cut!
Wow,
Okay, we're
truly a
burning
problem. Oh, trial chest. I think this is the one I can't do.
Well, shall we
Let's
begin?
move.
Yeah, I figured. Which is good. It forces you to like play. It forces
My
you to
turn.
work on more than just the one that you like.
Here I go. Sit. That's that.
Let's keep moving.
How can you tell that Gaius grew up in an extreme environment? His whole family is intense. Oh, I hate it here. I prefer when the chests were silent. Yeah, I can't do that one. I can't grab the party member I'm missing for it. It's impossible to do all the trial
Enemies
chests
ahead.
at once
We'll have to
I can
fight.
do this.
on your first pass
Okay.
through this zone, because you can't swap members at the moment. Alright, I did that already.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive. Sit. Now's our
You're
chance.
mine. My turn. Now's our
Got
chance.
you. Here I go. Now.
You're mine.
I can do this.
Fire. No, you don't.
Hang in there.
Here I go.
Poor guy's frozen.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Right.
Oh wow, the range is... How is that affecting Elliot, man?
Light. Rain upon us.
My turn.
Not complaining,
You're
just
mine.
confused.
Okay, cut. Like that for them.
Great.
Huh?
Sit.
for you material. Nice. I already have a third of a Zemurian ore, so that's pretty cool. Alright, here we are. The Shash Sand Mines. Blech. Always a nightmare to pronounce. We finally made it. I haven't seen this place in forever. Everything seems to be operating normally enough, though. Well, the miners are still working away in here. Only real difference is all the Jaegers running security like I mentioned back at the diner. I've got a feeling that that they're not going to let us waltz on through. The outside doesn't look too heavily guarded, though. Maybe they're mostly focused on guarding Graham's train? That would make sense. And to get there, we'll need to head inside, take a left, and head onto the freight platforms. So, what do you say we get this party started? Any objection to running right in and punching our way through? Let's do it. Okay. I honestly don't think a stealthy option would work here. I don't see anywhere for us to actually hide. Fair enough. While the gun blazing approach isn't exactly what I'm fond of, it's the only thing I could see working here. Okay, let's go. Alright, sure. What's up, bro? We're about to raid the place. Civilians? What are you doing here? Wait, do I know you from somewhere? Well, regardless, this mine's kind of off limit. So scram before security spots you. Seriously, I'm saying this for your own good. You should stay outside. For your own security. Whoa, Lady Alyssa, is that you? What are you doing here? I mean, I'm so happy to see that you're safe, but I'm sorry, but there's no time to explain. Can you tell us what's going on inside? Well, the mine's guarded by Jaegers, and they're making regular patrols, but wait, are you seriously? Afraid so. You're going to want to stay as far away from the mines as you can. Well, alright, but be careful. Just like, oh, okay? I guess it... Oh, yeah, this is happening. What's up, bro?
Who are you? You a sister from the church? This is the Ragnar family's territory. Leave at once.
On the contrary, this mine is the property of the Arner family. That is how it has always been, and to pretend otherwise is an affront to none other than the Imperial family. Sounds like my uncle's getting a little too big for his britches.
What was that?
Wait, I recognize you.
What?
Too slow.
We're coming through here whether you like it or not.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up. My turn.
As always, battle scope.
Huh?
My turn.
Bye.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Okay. I can do
Oh,
this.
you're still alive. Damn. That's crazy.
Now's our chance.
Right. Shining Dark Nocturne Bell!
How the
Leave it to me.
Bruh. What was that?
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
Got you!
Finish. You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Damn you. Bye. Now that I have the chance to look, their equipment looks familiar. I think they might be from the Nidhogger Corps we bumped into in Nord. They were fighting together with the Lamar Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? What's Lamar exactly again? Wait, what? Wasn't Nidogre the one we fought in Nord? Lamar, I think, is in the bottom right, no? Yeah, please shut up. I just want to see the map. I don't care about an orbital limousine. This shit is ass. Oh, bruh. Oh, there it is. Alright, Lamar. Oh, broski. I'm so bad at remembering geographical information. Wait, all the way to the left? I don't remember that. I don't think we've ever been to Lamar, just heard things about it. Yeah, I think it's clear they signed a contract with my family too, but whatever. We've taken care of them now, so let's keep going to the freight station. What's going on here? What's all the noise? Hey, bro. How you doing? Sir, you're all right. Well, if it isn't little Alicia and her friend. It's good to see you again. Lady Angelica, is that you? And why are those Jaeger on the ground? Did you do this? Wish we could chat and catch up, but sorry, we're a little short on time. Just to confirm, is it true the Eisengraph is here, right? It's true the Eisengraph is here, right? That's right, it's on one of the freight platforms. It's heavily Wait, you're not planning on getting on it, are you? We are. We're going to rescue Mother. We can reach the platform through the door to the left. Let's go. Right? Alrighty then. These Jaegers came here right after the war first started. They've had complete control of the place ever since. They won't let us go back home to our families either for confidentiality's sake, or so they claim. But never mind that now. You leave everything here to us. Good luck. Is Minor Dick alright? Oh, there he is. Not so tough now, are you? Let's see how you feel when you're all tied up and we're the one in power. It's all because of you guys that I haven't been able to go home, and this job's been such a pain lately. You've made our lives hell, and now it's our turn to do the same to you. That's enough, Dick. Oh, thank God there's a coma in between, huh? But boss, what was that? Yes, sir. You were always one to defy expectation, Angelica, but wandering over dressed as a sister, I sure didn't see that coming. You sneak in and start working here, you come dressed as someone from the church and start raising hell. Have you never considered just coming to see us normally like any other person would? Aw, stop, you're making me blush. It wasn't a compliment, you know. Oh well, weird or not, you worked as hard as the best of them while you were here, so you'll always be one of us in my book. You take care of yourself, come back safe, you hear me? I will, thanks, boss. I sure never thought I'd get to see you dressed like that, Lady Angelica. Were my old work clothes more to your liking? Man, it's so good to see you again. You haven't changed a bit. Just take care. These Jaegers are no joke. Will do. Do they let me wander over? Wow, really? Oh, but everything's locked. Fair enough. Alrighty then. Here it is, the Eisengraph. I haven't seen it in ages. Well, there's somewhere on that train, right? It sure sounds like this. It sure sounds that way. Now we just need to find a way to get inside. Who are you? Where did you come from? Oh, sword people. More things to examine. I knew this was too easy. It makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way gets my fist in their face. In their face? In their face. Back me up, guys. Right, you're definitely part of the team right now. Damn, kids. You'll regret thinking you were any match for us. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. Hey, Neo, how are you doing?
Bring it on! My turn.
Hopefully they don't just die from
Second
this.
shot. Now's our chance.
You're mine. No problem.
Light! Rain upon us!
Leave it to me.
And that.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Right.
Okay, it's just.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Sure, I
Got
can
it.
use this.
Let's see if you can live up.
Goodbye.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Got 32 CP back from that? Damn.
I'm so glad.
You didn't come to take Irina Rainford from us, did you? What else would we be here for? And you're not going to stop us. Oh, yes I am. It's an emergency. Get that train out of here. Yeah, I figured. No, it's moving. Just jump on it. Come on, we're jumping on top of it. There we go. Right behind you. Got it. Yeet. Dude, that was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in one of these carriages, Mother's waiting for us. Guess we'll just have to work our way through them one at a time. We can sense a lot of people up ahead. Stay alert. Or we have no space to fight, but alright, sure. There they are. Oh, I should probably check in case there's any condition. Let's see here. Another wave. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. So there is nothing to that of that effect. That's good. Should have known it'd be the kids who showed up at Nord. Oh, it is Nidogre. Okay. There's nowhere to run inside here. You'd better surrender if you know what's good for you. Heh, we could say exactly the same thing to you. Let's get him. Right.
Bring it on!
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Okay.
Cut! It's my turn.
One of them just has way more HP than the other.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
My turn. Now's our
You're
chance.
mine.
Well, not anymore.
Okay. Now.
Got you. Let's move.
No problem.
What?
It's my turn. Hey,
I guess
Leave
I
it to
didn't
me.
move by accident.
Now. Ready for a beatdown?
Understood. Here I go.
Eh,
There.
speed.
you up. Right.
Oh, they really like to heal, huh?
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I can do this.
Fire. Okay.
Right.
Here I go.
No, you don't.
I can do this.
Fire.
Curse you.
Leave it to me.
Get fucked, idiot.
Now.
Got you. Here I go.
Okay.
Can I do Resident Evil?
Keep it up, everyone.
No problem. Now
I'll
watch
hold
me.
you up.
My turn.
Here I go. Now.
You're fine.
Finished.
Poor guy.
You've certainly improved.
I'm surprised that they even have military monsters in here. They might have been forced to pull out of the station on short notice, but their security arrangements are perfect. These Jaegers sure know their stuff. We'll have to advance cautiously. Who knows what else they might have in store for us. Yeah, probably will fucking have an ambush spawn like they did in Nord, which is why I'm trying to keep my SPKs up.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Okay, yeah, I can just go in.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now.
Got you. Here I go. Second. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Back
I
to full.
can do this. Light, rain upon us.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
My turn. Second. Gale.
My turn. You didn't do it. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Okay. Shining Dark Nocturne.
No problem. Fire.
My turn. Now's our chance. Curse you.
Right.
Okay.
Curse you.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Ain't this a fancy piece of work?
Yeah, it looks entirely custom made.
All for the Chancellor himself.
Whoever he invites on board.
Watch out, guys.
My turn.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna slice you up.
My turn. Second. Now.
You're mine.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Take this.
My turn.
I can do it. All right, let's keep on moving.
Wow, we already made like 6 levels. Sarah did 5. She was 87. Ah, yep, I figured.
No way! That's just cheating! Oh, please! Right back at ya! Come on, Landy! Stop! Setting target, lightning cannon! Fire! We roll!
No. Get cute, his dumbass.
Great light! Reside on radiant!
I guess she has angel wings now? What the fuck?
All right, let's keep on moving.
Double Vanquisher.
Great.
I've got it.
You think this next carriage is the one?
Where Arena is? Probably.
Might as well save.
Let's go inside.
Oh. That's funny. Goofy out moment.
Stop right there.
Mother!
You certainly took your time, Elisa. I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train, but you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade from me this time.
Yikes, come on now.
Even when being held hostage, your mother doesn't miss a beat.
We came all this way to save you, and that's all you have to say?
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to. I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
Madam Chairman.
I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
Mother! You seriously plan on hurting her? I can't imagine Father or my uncle would have given you permission to do that. I really hope they haven't.
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble.
You son of a...
You're all gonna be coming with me to Ruhr. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Ruhr soon, so just...
True, we don't have long until we reach Ruhr, so I think the time for playing around has passed. Sharon, do it.
As you wish.
Huh?
Oh, well, that checks out.
That takes care of that.
How the...
Sharon?
Wow, look who decided to show up. With perfect timing, too.
I'm not surprised that
It's
she was
wonderful
there.
to see you all again. It may have only been a few days since we last met, but I can scarcely stand to be parted from your side.
Ow! Where did you come from?
It's called the ceiling.
All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, I've been inside this train since long before it departed the station. I must admit, I did have some concerns once it started moving, however.
I take it you've been trying to find a way to rescue the chairman all this time, too?
Which eventually led you to this train, where you hid yourself and waited for an opportunity to strike. An incredible maid for an incredible chairman, I suppose.
Unbelievable.
Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF Corporate HQ, after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself.
What?
Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
Interesting. This is the Rainford Company's freight station? Yeah, it's directly connected to the railway track that runs through the base of Ruhr City. Ordinarily, the line's used to transport refined steel and the likes. Oh, good. Archaism. Archaisms are here? They look like patrol models. I do remember some similar things being deployed in the mines earlier in the year. Still, they're the last thing I expected to find here and now. What the hell is wrong with my uncle? Take care of Mother Sharon. Take care of Mother Sharon. Of course, my lady.
Let me show you why I'm called
No
the Purple
problem.
Lightning.
Alright. Now let's spend some time battle scoping the rest.
My turn.
Oh, there's 3 types. Oh, no, there's not. It just went in a weird way.
Let's move. Second floor. Bam! Now!
You're mine.
Right.
Chime in dark, Nocturne!
Boom.
No problem. Fire! Now!
I'll back you up!
Leave it to me.
Oh, really?
My turn.
Fish now! Self-healing? Okay.
You've certainly improved.
Huh? I feel...
Alright. They didn't stand a chance against us. No one's injured, right? I can't believe he's got these things running around the building. It seems he's content to do whatever he so pleases at this point. You should take the emergency elevator and commence recovering control of the building. What will you do then? I can't imagine reaching the directors will be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building security so that there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you will escort me. Gladly, Madam Chairman. But, Mother, it could be dangerous. There's no need to worry about us. I'm the chairman of the Rainford Group. I'm simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. I suppose you're right. Take care, then. And when we're done here, I've got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Well, now, I expect you to give me your best. Farewell for now. Ta-ta! You okay, Elisa? I'm fine, don't worry. All we finished is the first part of our operation to liberate Roar. We need to keep our guard up and keep going. I like the way you think. They really like her doing that fucking stance, huh? Next up's arresting that useless sad excuse of an uncle. Of an uncle. Blech. I'm counting on you guys. Right. Is there anything I can miss easily? Doesn't seem like it.
The Eisengraph was stolen.
Oh, hi.
And Chairman Arena is coming this way?
Bro is going to get fucked.
Catch her, now! We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do?
What else can we do? Increase security. Raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Bro, you're pathetic.
Cursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait. Were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwartz-Drake barrier? Oh, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before... No, I know what I can do.
Oh, brother. I can't go over here, so it's really just a one-way street. Where the fuck am I? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I see it now.
Bring it on!
Okay. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
Got you!
Right. Hey!
Let's move.
Oh, that's good actually. It makes Elliot able to hit multiple people.
Second game! That's the power of the 8 leaves. Ha! Ha! Ha!
I really wish Celestial Balm were healing more HP.
Watch out, guys.
No problem. Hey,
It is what it is.
my turn.
I probably should have.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance. Ready for a beatdown?
Probably could have given me more CP. Oh well.
All right, let's keep going.
I really love to turn around when I'm coming over. Oh, come on. Really?
Oh no. How'd that happen?
No. Oh, of course. The center.
Leave it to me. No
Oh no, Angelica's dead.
We'll cut our own
Wow.
path.
Alright, let's just heal her. Oh, that's the full heal version. Oh! I didn't imagine him to just turn around and hit for 9k, but here we are. Hi.
Sure are a lot of locked rooms.
All thanks to the director, I'll bet.
It makes it a pain for us, though.
Right, so you can't sneak it around them.
Purple lightning.
No problem. Light! Rain upon us!
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn.
Now. You're mine.
No problem.
Now! I'll back you up.
Leave it to me.
Considering she's at max, I might as well
You
use
didn't see
this.
that coming.
Here I go.
Wow, no unbalance from that? What the fuck?
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha! No problem. Light! Rain upon us!
Let's
I
move.
should have used the one that just straight up heals CP.
Oh, please.
It's my turn.
What was that?
Leave it to me. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Alright, I'm back over 100 CP to make up for that. I should check. Not too bad. I think that's 10k HP and cut since I put it there. Oh, wait.
Well, shall we
Here I go.
begin?
Second floor. Gale.
No problem.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
No problem. All right, let's keep on moving.
Okay, item over here. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Okay, yeah. Just 12k in a chest. Why is there two doors? Like, what the fuck? Just have one door.
Got my eye on the prize.
Is that not what I already have on some people? It's exactly that. Wow. We do not care.
12F. We're about halfway up now.
The security systems seem to be gradually disabling, at least.
Yep, the rest should be easy peasy.
Oh, bruh. That's a floor. Yeah, there's a chest over here.
Here they come. Stay my turn.
Good day, I only see one.
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
Oh, what could it be?
Ooh, Grim Butterfly. Do I want this on anyone? It is what I think it is. That's this random step down. Oh, Speedbreaker 2 is here. Hold on, I run Speedbreaker 1 here. Might as well get more strength when I can. Oh, what the fuck? Since when do I have that? I'll probably not really use it, but it's still really good to have. Grim Butterfly XL. Nightmare 50%. Oh, that might be good on him. Sure, I'll give it. Guess I might as well put that on her. I probably just did have slots leveled up for it.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you up.
It's my turn.
Damn.
Hey.
Can't
Here
hit
I
all
go.
three.
Second floor. Now!
You're mine.
You're finished!
No problem. Fire!
It's my turn.
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight.
I should use Elisa to recover CP more.
Sit! Bring it on! Let's move!
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks!
Thanks.
I'm gonna slice you up.
Since she has the 2 belts, it should be pretty easy for her to do that at
Here I
almost
go.
no cost.
Okay.
No problem.
Yeah, literally no
Hang
cost.
in there.
Thanks!
Leave it to me.
Let's move! We'll cut our own path! Sit!
Oh, right. So, this. Freaking EP charge, yay. If there's any item I've never had to really buy, it's EP charges, because the game gives you plenty for you to actually be fine. Oh yeah, that one just had a crate back then.
Sit!
Carry a ball.
Watch out, guys.
No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
Right.
Here I go! Second floor! Gale!
Leave it to me.
Right.
Leave it to me. Okay, we're burning daylight.
She just gained 6 CP at this, for everyone taking a turn.
Sit!
Can't open the door. Interesting that I can't hit it.
Sit!
Let me show.
Here I go!
I can do this.
I should have just went for
My
Gale.
turn.
Oh well.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now.
Got you!
Okay. Hey.
Let's move!
No problem.
It's my. Hey.
Okay. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Oh, look! There's a treasure.
What did these do? Deathlow, delay, vanish. Oh wow, delay? I don't think Dark Pendulum was ever a thing before. But hey, 40% crit rate is nice. Actually, is it 40%? Yeah, 5% here, 45 actually. That's a lot of crazy for no reason. Double checking, did I miss nothing? Yep, missed nothing, sweet.
20F. Now where oh where is that wonderful uncle of mine?
I'm going to say he's on 23F. Mother's room and the group's central computer are there too.
Let me show you. Okay. I'm gonna slice you up. Now! Ready for a beatdown? Understood! Not bad, kids!
Oh, sweet. Another quote-unquote shop. Do you have different stuff because you look fancier? Nope.
That's a real beast of a monster.
What the fuck is that? Are we playing Final Fantasy VII?
This one looks like a toughie.
Right. Perfect. Light! Rain upon us!
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Defending strongholds reduces enemy numbers with lasers and immense firepower. Yay. Oh man, that thing is weak to Claire. If only I had Claire at this point of the game.
Here I go.
Oh man.
Second floor. Damn! Now!
You're mine! Leave it to me!
You're already all dead, what the fuck? Zephyrentis?
Oh, please! My turn! Now's our chance!
Got you! Let's move!
No problem. Alright, let's
Yeah.
keep on moving.
Okay, that was easy.
I did it!
Huh? I've got it!
I'm awesome!
Jesus. Did not expect the quintuple levels. Ah. I figured. Oh, there's a chest over there as well. I have to constantly look at the map just in case I miss rooms. Oh, hi.
Here I go! Second floor. Damn!
No problem.
Okay, hey! Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Oh, Black Belt's pretty nice. I'm guessing especially with Chrono Burst. But this building is built to suck. Why do I have to go into a middle room to access another fucking alleyway? What the? Why is that locked?
Bring it! Here I go! Second floor. Now!
You're mine! You've certainly improved.
Oh, sweet. There it
I
is.
had this one teacher.
Oh! Falcon architecture at its finest. See, so this is another belt I can just equip to Alicia. Dang, okay, that's pretty nice. But Angel, I think, makes more sense. Though I might give Angel to Elliot. Oh, but the double healing is pretty good. Oh. So this is a curse chest. Alright. I'm showing you how to open that. That sounds like a pretty important one. If they even lock it out like that. Let me see if there's any information about this. Oh, I see. It's in this room.
Watch out, guys. Let's move.
Watching that thing waddle around is so funny.
Now!
You're mine!
Right. Hey, now!
Gotcha! Right. Fine, now time to finish this!
Leave it to me!
And that's the last of them. Good work, everyone.
Yep, that's what I figured. Alright, let's see what is this fancy chest about.
Oh, look! Well, shall we
Here
begin?
we go. Here goes.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Overdrive. Now!
You're mine! Leave it to me! Now's our chance!
Got you. Let's move. Ha! Here we go.
One, two, that's 5. Or I can do this for 4. Yeah, I'll
Right.
just kill the entire side, you know?
It's my turn. Hey!
Here we go.
My turn!
Kick random 9k damage, dude.
Let's move.
Okay.
Nice heals, bro.
Leave it to me!
Here we go.
No problem.
Okay! Okay, we're burning daylight!
Oh, sweet. Whoa. That's pretty nice. 20% death blow chance. Oh, can't see. How good is that right now, though? Yeah, it's oh, it doesn't reflect. Oh wait, no, it was absorbed before as well. Oh yeah, just restore 20% of your EP at the start of every fight. What? What? That sounds like really good against specific bosses, I should say. Kinda don't want it right now, and besides I can't really level it up. Tauros is at 4, so I'll just swap to something else. Who do I want to work on? Mobius, probably, yeah. I guess this is just there so he gets to the chest. Sounds like does the boss, is there any condition to it? Oh, I just saw my CP on rain. Probably want to get that a little higher. There doesn't seem to be a condition, so that's nice at least. Oh, there's just no monster on this floor anymore. I killed everything. Nothing respawns. Well, let me see actually. have something to work with.
Here we are, 23F.
Time for us to have a little talk.
Oh. Let's do this thing.
Oh wow. It's done. It's done. That's too expensive. Why is Elliot the one with the least slot? Well, I guess it's the most expensive one. That's fair enough. Alright, let's see how bad this is.
Well, hello there. How good of you to come.
Director.
I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
It's been some time since we last met, Alisa.
Pro is really trying to aura farm
And
right
these
now.
must be your classmates. I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me?
We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you dropped this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rhineford Group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Rogner family name 1 second longer.
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. And for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and the city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Alisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Another archaism. It's huge.
That's what she said.
7 targets located. Switching to elimination mode.
Oh, good. That's one of
Abilities
those.
analyzed. Deploy Shigure units.
Oh, two
we're
things to
surrounded.
examine.
It seems to have the 8-leaf school programmed into it.
How can you tell? It literally took a stance that has nothing to do with anything you've done.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now look who has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Jury is deployed successfully. Commencing elimination of all targets.
Here it comes!
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Here I go.
Sure it does. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? The placement it has is ass right now.
Huh. Right.
I should have done it the other way around, huh?
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Oh, that surely should kill all the traps. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it does.
Light! Rain upon us!
Let's move.
Good job, dumbass.
Here goes. Overdrive. Now's our chance.
You're fine. Okay, now.
Got you. Here I go. Let's move.
Oh, it doesn't consume one of those turns. That's cool. Good to know.
Now.
You're mine.
My turn.
I'm going again? I don't mind if I do, I suppose. That hits twice.
Arcade. Scale.
It's my turn.
Oh my goodness, inside really?
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn. You didn't choose now. Ready for a beatdown?
CP, send it over, bro.
Right! Light! Rain upon us!
Too slow. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Let's move.
Leave it to me. You didn't choose now.
Got you.
Right.
Oh, I can do it like that.
Keep it up, everyone.
Resounding
No
Beat
problem.
used to be centered on him, wasn't it?
Hang in there!
Thanks. Let's move.
How much do you have? 54k. Ah, should be fine.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Here I go.
I don't have an orb yet. Okay.
Arcade. Now. Instructor Sarah.
Right. Leave it to me. You didn't choose. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Right.
Bruh, stop healing. I wish I had Emma for the Death Dance instead. Probably the first time I say that. That's nice. Sure, why
Arcus
not?
activate.
No problem.
Hang in there!
Thanks. Here I go. Here I go. Now's our chance.
You're mine. Leave it to me. You didn't choose now.
Got you.
Alright, let's see how that looks. Huh.
I can do this.
Dang. Alright. Oh, that gets rid of buffs as well. Oh, that's sweet.
Light! Rain upon us!
My turn.
Hey, how about you stop getting turns,
Now's our chance.
Your mom.
dumbass?
My turn. You didn't see that coming. Okay, we're burning daylight.
3.3 times. Oh my god. I mean, I'll take it.
I did it.
Huh? I feel I'm awesome.
What?
What was that?
We did it!
Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening! That had the combat data of Crossbell's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it!
That's it. The last time I fought him, he literally did not he did not use a single S-craft, missed every single blow he did, and then immediately perished. He's not that big of a deal.
How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Oh, that's so cheesy.
Ah, spare me your nonsense!
For once, I agree with him.
Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room!
Don't waste your time.
Mother? Sharon?
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end?
It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Madam Chairman! You've got this all wrong! Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance.
Boy, you sound
I
so
swear on my life I
true.
didn't want to
Yep.
do any of this!
You swear on your life. Your life has no value. Damn, that's crazy.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
What?
Damn.
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
Oh, come on.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up, too.
The Courageous!
It must be here to pick us up.
Reem! Angie! I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
Now the preparations are all complete.
Yeah, just jump in, dude.
Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
Next section contains a Divine Knight battle. You may adjust, equip EX orbs as necessary. Sure. What is N3? What is an N3 run? Because they're like usually attack 1, attack 2, and a speed 1, but I have a speed 2, but I don't really get why? Well, we'll find out soon enough, I suppose. The 7 departed Roar City aboard the Courageous, and they were quickly underway to the outskirts of the highway, where they planned to rendezvous to Angelica's supporter in the provincial army. So here I have a question. What made them think that was a good idea? Now they know that the Courageous is right there, completely defeating the purpose. What? Like we're taking a calm zone so that people don't see us, and yep, we are a massive red ship in the sky, totally undercover. Why? Is that a Spiegel?
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
Good luck, and take care.
As if we're not going to
Just
participate?
be careful,
What?
okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies.
Brother.
Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
You remind me so much of my brother.
Oh boy, these two would be made for each other. Damn. Kevin could relate.
You know we're worried
True.
about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent, my own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie. We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems.
Why are we not joining in?
You just sit back and watch, okay?
Why?
Right!
No, not right. Why? Alright.
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
And you have 0 experience as a writer.
Lady Angelica!
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the Short Strait Barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength.
Makes sense, huh? How it's pronounced.
It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am!
Oh, we'll finally see the brother, the father.
Your lordship!
What
Yeah, that
is
looks
it?
more like it.
Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Rhineford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
That good-for-nothing daughter! Huh? Where you going?
Oh, yep, I figured. When I heard Patrick say it, I was like, oh, Vulcan?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book.
Huh.
Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this. But this is too good a chance to pass up.
Oh, come on now. What do it mean several hours later? Traveling did not take several hours. Hello? Oh, I guess she's a brawler. That's why she has no weapon. I guess we're just looming over?
Situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress.
That looks like...
Boy, there he is.
Can you hear me, Angelica?
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Your lordship!
It couldn't be.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
Begin!
That looks so jank.
Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father. You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Ah, say what you will!
Your lordship! Good luck, Lady Angelica!
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
What do you mean? It's exactly like it.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while on hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector soldat in hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Enough! Allow me to finish you off.
Now!
What?
What?
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
That's her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
Heh. I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve.
That's like the most random fucking ending to this.
I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Hydo was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
What?
What?
Angie!
What is that thing? Jesus. Yeah, weapons of war, alright. Goliath.
Is that another new model?
It's gigantic!
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion.
What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been.
Maybe so. But with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do. And me and this here Goliath are gonna do it.
How dare you harm Lady Angelica! Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not—
Shut it! I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me!
He didn't even go for that one.
Oh, its power is incredible.
But there's no way a soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now! You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here! It's our turn! Rain Schwarzer!
It's him, isn't it?
Yep, that's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
What are you going to do, Rean?
Velamar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him.
What do you mean settle the score? You won every time. It's not like it was a back and forth.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the soldat he's piloting.
Thanks.
Skip the good luck part.
There you go.
It's the ash-colored night.
Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Rean!
Let's do this, Valimar! Together, we can disable that thing!
Acknowledged.
Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go! Rain Schwarzer!
Screaming with his chest there.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Oh boy. Okay,
No problem.
is that really all the damage I took?
Hip.
It's not the body. Oh, interesting. The head is not a target. Oh. Oh, ow.
Right.
Yeesh, okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, let's see.
Sorry, would you
I'll
mind?
try at least.
Oh, that's busted.
Sorry, can you handle this?
Understood.
Strength up, that's whatever.
I leave this to you.
No problem.
Oh, your ultimate move depends then. Accelerate is not terrible.
Can you handle this?
I'll take it from here.
Okay, bro.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'll show you how it's done.
That's not exactly great either.
I leave this to you.
Will do.
Trying to see what they do, because I've never really checked speed. I don't check the other one because it's just damage and the element change.
Good luck.
With pleasure.
Wait, Wild Rage? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's kind of nice.
I'm sorry. Can you handle
Come
this?
on, Lammy.
Physical immunity. I mean, that's okay.
Gear up! All right, let's get this started.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I think I know what I'll do. And it does damage? Why? Oh my god, the debuffs actually last 3 turns. Oh, that is busted. Sure.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
Oh god, why is it always...
Okay.
Hold on.
Good.
50% strength down. Who cares that you're using all this now?
Bring it on! Gotcha!
My turn.
Oh! Oh, that blows.
Let's go! Gotcha!
8K?
This is bad.
No, it's fine. Oh, that is your weakness. Damn. Alright.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working.
Leave it to
Keep
me.
it up.
Probably a good idea to restore my
Allow
EP.
me.
Oh, and he's burning. That's a different one.
That's it. Just a little more.
Hey, guess what? Take that. 50% strength and speed down. How many form do you need?
Let's go! Gotcha!
Oh, that's...
Yes!
Oh, my health. guess I might as well do this.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Gotcha! Bring it on! Yes! Gotcha!
My turn. Huh?
Gotcha! Yes!
Hurry up and heal yourself already!
I'm just getting warmed up.
There it is.
Here you go.
15k, that's it?
My sword! I screwed up!
You didn't do half bad that time.
The lammy whammy. Oh my god. That's cursed. I'm glad that's not the case. Don't want to have that as a move. That sounded so robotic for some reason.
He won! He really won!
An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, that's our Reed.
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
What just happened? I knew it. Watch out, Reen. Don't get too close. Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now. And the blast will probably take the whole Soul Dot with it.
What?
Vulcan! Get out of there quickly! If you don't hurry, you're gonna die!
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Are you an idiot? If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G.
He was yelling through a comm speaker. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounded like it turned robotic at the end.
Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Reed, get away from him!
Toki, no. It's fine, he's gonna get Isekai into ease.
No!
Why are you so attached to this man? I don't... Okay, so might be a weird take, but I find it odd when people are like this, where they're just like, no, I should have stopped it. Wah. When the person is genuinely satisfied and happy with the way they're going off. Like, please stop. Let him be happy. Let him be satisfied. There's no point in living if you feel like you've reached a wall and no matter what you do, you're not going to be able to enjoy your own life anymore. I get it. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but this is a happier hand than him surviving and then just waste his days away until he dies, you know? I don't know. That's just me, though.
Was this really what V wanted?
How did this happen?
Well, that's what he said, so yeah. And he looked pretty satisfied, too. Everything was put back into order by Angelica and Marquis Ragnar. And with that, the crisis at the Schwarzdrake barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis formally recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Alfin. He swore, from this moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the Alliance and play no further part in the war. This is ending a little too cleanly, I feel. Elisa's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Rainford Group. I'm laughing because it's like, yep. Typing on a phone, reading something, while also talking and holding a conversation to someone on phone. That seems totally doable. Can't even do two of these at once. Let's be real. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soldats were primarily being produced in the West. The knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. Everyone that dies in this series just gets isekai'd. Dang, unfortunate. I wonder where Scarlet will be isekai'd to. While all of that was going on, they landed the Courageous in the newly liberated Roar. And the Rainford Company was gracious enough to offer to perform a full-scale maintenance on her. The seven then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. Oh, it's time for 15 billion Bond story in a row. Hell yeah, brother. In Memories of Celceta? For who? No, to be fair, I'ma be real. The only one I remember from Celceta is the Governor lady. That does come back in East 8. Because she had a really cool design. Other than that, Memories of Celceta is one of the most forgettable title in that entry. What the fuck? One of the most forgettable entry in that franchise. There we go. That makes more sense. That's who I had in mind. I don't think she's Griselda, no. Well, maybe? I don't know. I believe that's her name, Griselda. I'm not sure. It's been a while. I don't think I've played 8 in 7 to 8 years. The city has a much nicer energy to it than it did under the under Alliance control. The buff guild from 8? Oh. I guess I can see that. So that's her origin story. Dang. It must be due to the chairman's returning to her post and the Marquis declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this piece came at a steep price. What? Yeah, such a steep price for someone to feel accomplished, happy, and satisfied with life. Dang, truly the end is nigh. What a steep cost. Bro literally went in this knowing that he was going to die regardless of what happens. Like, hello? I'm still feeling kind of down, but maybe spending some time talking with the others will help. I should probably check on Valimar too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done in the city, though. Oh boy, alright. For the duration of this stopover day, Roar's town map can be accessed by pressing the square button. Oh boy, 12. Oh, you have some with Alfin? That's cool. I like having bonding events with characters that are not part of the party. Let me see if there's anything that's missable here. Oh yeah, there's quite a bit. You are given 5 bonding point. Yeah, nah. Nah, bruh. I'm getting 12. Okay, so general store. Except George? Oh yeah! It's funny, huh? George never gets any bonding event. Oh hey! Oh hello, Reen. Hello, Reen. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should just wear a shirt that says I'm sorry about her or something. Aw, come on. I'm just having a bit of fun with my 2 best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other that she probably missed all the teasing. Oh, they still have different irises. Neat. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I was so worried this whole time. I never should have left you alone like that. You must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying that. Oh no, here comes the tears. Wah! You're such a dummy, Lind. There. It's great to see the 2 of you back together again. Reen, we owe you so much. We might not have ever seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better. Since I'm gonna keep spicing up your lives at the ship's sexy... has the ship's sexiness officer? What the fuck does that... No, pass. That's not a... I don't think any airship... That... Nothing, never mind. I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Vivi, stop. Boo. Fine, let's just get on that ship. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, Reen. We'll see you later, okay? See you on board. Sweet. Okay, so that's that. There's a gambler that I can get on... Gambler Jack 2 that I can get over here. From one of them. You sure it's okay to be treating us like this, Vance? Sure am. Drink up, it's all on the house. it is a time to be celebrating. Guess I ran without a damn good drink, and today's a great day to be celebrating. Here's to the liberation of Rower. I'm ain't buying. I am ain't buying. Yes, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm ain't buying anything other than the you helped her bit, but that's good enough for me. Who cares as long as things are back to normal around here? Wow, old Vance really knows how to treat his customers right. Hey, Una, bring me another one. And that's how I ended up helping her. Who could say no to Lady Angelica? Oh, now I getcha. I knew you were up to something. So what do you help her with? Don't tell me all you did was give her a place to sleep. Of course not. You'd be better off asking what I didn't do. You should have seen me, pistol in hand, taking the guys after her out like they were nothing. Okay, buddy. That's my man. Yeah, okay, sure, brother. Oh, hello there. I'm sorry about all the noise Vance is making. He always has to exaggerate. He didn't do a darn thing like that, and he knows it. Anyway, never mind him. If you're hungry, feel free to order away. The food here is so filling, it's great. I love the Norsean seasoning too. And once I'm done here, it's off to a business meeting a little farther up north. I wonder what wonderful business opportunity will be waiting for me. Oh, there he is. Why do I have to do this? They won't even pay me with Mira. What kind of job pays with books? I don't even like books. Here, take it off. Okay. Dinner bar F. Okay. That's all the way over here, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no. This way. What happened at the Schwarz-Drake barrier is the talk of the town. It's hard to believe that Ash-Colored Night really exists, though. I've heard all the stories about the Great Knight's ending conflict. But maybe this means they're not just stories after all. Yeah, that would be correct. Sounds like you had quite the ordeal over at the Schwarz-Drake barrier. It's over now, though, which means you've got some time to relax a little. And you know what will help you relax? A cocktail. Here, I'll teach you. Don't worry, it's non-alcoholic. Sweet. And then I have to go meet with Alfin. There's a bike collar over there. Come on, you could have given me 15 speed too. That would only be the best fucking item in the game, but you know. Hi, Alyssa. Bye, Alyssa. Ah, over there. Whole section here just dedicated to carping colors. This one could actually be kind of cool. Sweet. Okay. Is there anything else? Chronicle, that's bought. Okay. Before anything, there's Instructor Mary I have to meet. I'll just go like this and leave. Hello. From the sound of things, you all fought wonderfully yesterday. It was quite a shock when I heard the particular of what happened, but I'm glad you're all safe. Us too. Thank you, Instructor. Are you sure you don't want to come with us? You wouldn't be the first instructor to come on board of the Courageous, and we'd be more than happy to have you. I'm certain that if I were to join you on the ship, I would only be a burden. That's due in no small part to my family potentially objecting to my presence there and causing trouble for everyone. As inactive as it sounds, I think the best thing I can do for you is stay here and pray for your safety and success. Well, if you're sure, you're sure. I'll try not to let you down. I'd like to imagine that Roar will be safe for the time being, but take care all the same. The same to all of you. May Aidios watch over you all. Pray for your continuous safety and success. As soon as you succeed in liberating the Academy, however, I will be right there. So glad Mom and Instructor Mary are alright. Thanks for the whole liberating Roar thing, Loreen. Thanks for the whole, stopping the dictatorship and everything, Reed. You know. Small thing, really. Seriously, I really mean it. I can't thank you and your classmates enough. It's not like you didn't play a part in it or anything. No, she didn't do shit. What the fuck? But liberating Roar is just one step on our path to liberating the Academy. We'll all be counting on you. I won't let you down. Yeah, sure. Well, now that Min's back with us, all we need to worry about is you and Makarov. As I've explained to you numerous times, Makarov and I are certainly friends, but I'm afraid we don't have the sort of relationship you seem to think we do. Oh, have you got a problem with my baby brother? What's your deal? Ugh, that's not what I'm saying. I hate her. I hate her so much. Sure, he's a little clumsy and maybe he's sorta unkempt and prone to getting lost all the time, but he's my family. The pot calling the kettle black, huh? Except it's even worse because he's not getting lost, you are. So if you've got any issues with him, just tell me and I'll feel them in his place. Go on, lay it on me. She's been acting like this for a whole month now, and I think my daily stomach pain has something to do with her cooking. Oh no. I feel bad for Mary. Okay, so they're not like fiancés, but hopefully, eventually. They're kind of cute together. Also, it's clear that she likes him anyway. What the fuck? What is up with the food? Why does it look radioactive? Oh, what? What kinds of potatoes are green? This poor girl. I feel bad for Mary. What the fuck? Alright, the rest is all Bond events. Alright. It's time to be talking quite a bit. Let's start with Alphen. That's the one I'm the most curious on. Last night I received an invitation to stay here. There's still some time until we have to leave, so I think I'll spend some quality time curled up with these books instead. Sharon's coffee can't be beaten either. She looks like she's 14 and she's already drinking coffee. Oh no. In fact, pulling myself away from here may prove to be a real struggle. Maybe I should join her for a while. She seems like she could use some company. Mind if I stick around a little longer? Not at all. We don't get many chances to spend time together like this, so let's make the most of it. Rean could never say no to some of Sharon's coffee, and in fact asked her to make a second pot for them. With that, he and Princess Alphin spent some time perusing the countless books gathered in the library. Hi, Zero? This coffee really has a nice aroma to it. Doesn't it? Sitting back and enjoying a cup of Sharon's coffee engrossed in a book, I think I've found the very definition of bliss. What a very normal thing. It's really weird to have royalty being like this. Well, I can see where you're coming from. It never ceases to amaze me how many books there are in here, or even the variety of topics and genres represented. I guess Gwen has always had a pretty broad range of interests, though, so it makes sense that his library would be as diverse. Indeed, but that only makes it more difficult to decide which volume to read next. Although I must admit, I was a little disappointed to find one particular genre unrepresented here. Oh, which one? The titillating tales loved by fair ladies all across the Empire. Oh, please tell me she's not a fan of yaoi. Stories about the lives and loves of handsome gentlemen, books that warm the heart of all who trill to their prose. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Now, those book, I remember you saying those were pretty popular at St. Estrella too, right? The Courageous was lacking in that genre too, until Dorothy came and seeded it within some volume from her own collection. Oh, she is a fan of yaoi. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, does Elise, have any interest in those kinds of books? It's so much more magical to just leave the truth to things, the truth of things to your imagination. We're talking about a realm created by and for pure-hearted maiden, after all. It's not a place where gentlemen should tread lightly. Fair enough, I'm curious, but not that curious. Try at least regulate your corrupting influence, though. That'd be great. If that's truly what you wish, I suppose I ought to respect your wishes. But teasing her is my most cherished pastime, so I really prefer to keep at it. I'd really prefer to keep at it. Oh, poor Elise. I wonder if she realizes her struggles are mainly just for entertainment. Still, teasing or not, I'm glad Elise has at least one close friend she can depend on. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, and speaking of entertaining pastimes, I actually learned a delightful little card game called Blade from Sharon yesterday. Perhaps we could play a few rounds together. That sounds fun. I accept your challenge. What? Rain got the cards and began what seemed like it would be a few quick, friendly games of Blade. As they played, things unexpectedly ended up getting fairly heated, with each of them determined to come out on top while holding nothing back. Oh, they act as if this is Yu-Gi-Oh! In the end, the times they spent playing together was as enjoyable as the time they had spent reading. That sounds awful. The table is so large that they just have to stretch all the way and be like, discard. This really is quite an amusing little game. It's nice that even an inexperienced player like me doesn't start at too great of a disadvantage. The updated version has a lot more strategy to it though. But I have a lot of fond memories of this version of the game. I almost can't help but like it. That one sucked. It was all decided by who drew what. There was no strategy. In fact, Crow is the one who gave me my very first deck of play cards, and your second. Oh, really? I was sad to see the two of you fighting each other, especially after all you've been through together. What is it that forced the two of you to fight like this? Well, ultimately I think it's a battle of wills, and both of us are too stubborn to just give up and walk away. What do you mean? Rain told Princess Alphen about everything that had happened between him and Crow. As he went on dredging up those memories from that what seemed like a lifetime ago, he went through a whole spectrum of emotion. Yet through it all, she had quietly and considerately, my bad, listened until he finished telling her all that there was to tell. You could think of it as a high-stakes game of Blade, Crow on one side and me on the other. Neither of us are willing to Please don't use Blade as an analogy. Neither of us are willing to compromise on the things that makes us who we are. Our beliefs, our past, our friends. And without compromise, all that's left of us is to meet each other head on and see who comes out on top. I just hope that while we're doing that, we'll discover where life will lead us and what to do with ourselves after this is over. I see, boys will be boys, I suppose. But hearing you describe it, I almost envy Crow's position. Huh? Why is that? Oh, I just meant Elise would probably think that if she were here now, envying Crow, Oh! Right. After all, it's almost like fate is pushing you and Crow together. Oh, come on, bruh. What is that? It fills my imagination with thoughts. Just a word to the wise, guys aren't too hot about being paired up with their male friends when they don't lean that way. Well, like it or not, I consider myself someone fully invested in this little battle of wills now. So I intend to stay with you and see how it all pans out. You're more than welcome to come along for the ride, Your Highness, wherever it may take us. Interesting that we have link levels. Yay? Gonna be right back and grab a drink real quick. I mean, I know she was a party member at one point, but it's weird that we're still getting, like, party member stuff. I don't think she's gonna be a party member ever again, so... Anyway, be right back in a second. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, what I mean is, like, I'm surprised there's like a level 4 or 5 and whatever on her. We're never going to be able to use them. So you'd think it would just stop at level 2 or 3, whatever you start with her. I'll be sure to watch over that fateful clash between you and Crow when the time comes. Especially since it's sure to lead to some juicy development for us ladies. Bruh. I was cursed. What are you up to, Alyssa? I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything is in order. Sharon supposedly put everything back in order now that Director Ragnar is gone, but still. It can't hurt to double check, right? I'd hate it if he ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who would develop sticky fingers. Do you want a hand or anything? I'm fine, thanks. I've got a pretty good idea of where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Mother's more than busy enough now, so I might as well just get it done. I feel like I should help her out anyway. Sure. Are you sure about doing this on your own? I mean, 2 people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? What are you planning, Schwarzer? Nothing at all, I swear. Why do you think he has, like, evil intention? Just kidding. Oh, okay, fair enough. Of course I'll take you up on that. The 2 of them made their way around the Rainford household, scouring each other and every room for any sign of malfeasance or missing property. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them too long. Before they knew it, they only had one room remaining, the chairman's room. Well, I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up, and it doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Adel Rugner must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff. It's probably more than being a noble. He thought he could get away with never having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. I was gonna say threat. What the fuck? Either way, we've almost finished up here, so... What is it? Oh, I just noticed something sticking out slightly from between 2 of these books. Huh? This is... Aww. There's a photograph of you as a little girl. And it looks like your mother, which would mean... Yeah, that's my father. Why is this hidden away on her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at every now and then while she was working, but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too, but here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. I guess you're right. Alyssa put the photograph back where she found it, and the 2 of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. Phew, that sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given up halfway and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen. For what, helping out? Well, sure, but while finding that photo earlier might have been a coincidence, I doubt I would have looked around in Mother's room if you hadn't been there. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that or realized that maybe somewhere deep down she really does care. I think you would have. Even if not today, you'd realize it eventually. She's your mother, after all. The 2 of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you two understand how much you care for each other, with or without a photo to show. I'd like to think so, at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had our field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? In the same room? It was this room, actually. There's a lot I'm really thankful to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or this city on my own. And this is hardly the first time you've supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it most. So, for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Rain. I hope I'll get the chance to repay you for this someday, for everything. Repay me? It's fine, you have the craft skill that I really enjoy, so, you're good. Well, anyway, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna be going now. See you later. Oh, right. I'm not sure what that was all about, but I guess I'd better get ready to head out too. She got all in west. Oh, Sharon's here. You deserve nothing but the highest praise for the way you fought yesterday, Master Rain. Were it not for your assistance, I doubt I would have been able to even rescue the chairman, much less liberate Roar. You have my most heartfelt thanks. You say that like we would have been able to do either of those things without you. This was a team effort through and through. Besides, I'm the last person who deserves any praise. If I'd just been a little stronger, V would still be alive. Yeah, he'd be alive, but wishing he was dead, so, yeah. It would just have been worse. As much as I would like to, I'm afraid I have no right to attempt to comfort you. Not after having done the things I have, Sharon. Some might see your willingness to mourn the death of an enemy as a weakness, and understandably so. But I see it as just the opposite. I see it as a strength that you and your classmate possess. So I won't insult you by telling you it's wrong to feel the way you do. I'm positive that you'll find a way to come to terms with those feelings of your own. Though I'm here for you if you need it. If you need me. Thank you, Sharon. Oh, hello. I can't believe I let the perfect opportunity slip through my fingers. I'm such a coward. Did you say something? No, I'm just thinking out loud. I still have stuff I need to organize, so mind leaving me alone for a bit? Sure, no problem. By the way, thanks. I'll be back aboard the Courageous as soon as I'm done, so you can head back without me. Okay, yeah, everyone has been talked to. I want to talk to the butler as well. For a second I thought it was Anton and Ricky. Well, there he is. Welcome to Rainford Corporate Headquarters. Allow me to take this opportunity to personally thank you for liberating Roar. No thanks necessary. Honestly, that wasn't even our goal. We were just trying to save the chairman for Alice's sake. We are glad we could do that, though. As are we. The chairman is hard at work rebuilding the group and trying to get it back to peak capacity as we speak. And once Rainford is returned to normal, Roar should follow. We could not be more grateful for all you've done. Who's this? Our department's back to work too. I'm so happy. I could hug you. I'll try to restrain myself, however. Oh, I've been dreaming for this moment for so long now. Time to get back to work and no more slacking. I've never seen someone so hyper to work. What's this? Mint safe and sound? Phew, after not hearing a peep from her after 2 months, I was really starting to fear the worst. I guess that military academy really toughened her up. I'm so proud. What fantastic news. Great to hear that she's doing well. Thanks, all of you. If Mint could hang in there these last 2 months, I can make the most of my situation too. Let's start with putting this department back together. Sir, the Orbital computer production line is completely unusable. They've made such crazy modification to it that I can't make heads or tails of the damn thing. Alright, I'll take care of this. You get to work on restoring the design data. Of course, sir. Well, at least everyone is hyped to, well, see everything getting fixed. Man, those are some crazy pillars. How humiliating. We were forced to follow the acting chairman's order to the letter. As awful as that was, things got even worse when we ended up letting those archaism run rampant in the building. We're in the middle of a complete revamp of our security protocols, and to make sure that this can never happen again. Okay. We have one person over there. Oh, hi, Machias. I'll be taking a look around the Roar Institute of Technology soon. It's practically the premier technical university of the country, so I think any time I spend there will be of to my benefit. I would imagine so. We did go inside during our field study, but that was just for Professor Schmidt's request, so we didn't explore much. Still, it's very you to make a break for the nearest school when we finally get a little time to rest. Well, if there's something I can only see while we're here, why wouldn't I? Maybe you should do the same. No better way to lift your spirits than to get your mind off of what's getting them down. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Maybe he's right, checking out the Institute probably would cheer me up. Yeah, I think you're on to something here. Would it be okay if I tagged along? Of course, I was kind of hoping you would. Shall we? Whoa! What was that? It's something you saw last time we were here. What? Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I recognize you two. You guys came here for a field study one time with your other classmate, right? Hit that nail on the head, but... Mind explaining what those two little cards are? I mean... Was Machias with us the time we went to Roar? I don't think he was. But Reen should not be surprised. Actually, I think I remember seeing them during our field study too. Okay, so he was there. These babies? They're a new kind of toy that we're developing. We're calling them Orbital Remote Control Car. They're basically little cars that run on orbital power that you can drive around with these radio frequency control devices. With things settling down in Roar, we're off to test our new and improved ones all around town. That's some impressive technology. You've replicated the look of the Rainford Company's Luke's line of vehicle very well too. Oh, do you recognize them, Machias? With the numbers of cars on the road of Aimdal, you start to recognize different models after a while. So I eventually decided to start doing some research into what each one had to offer. The Luke series was one of the ones that I found myself particularly fond of, so its name stuck in my mind. Now there's a man with taste. If you can appreciate the beauty of these little babies, you're gonna go far in life. Actually, you're just the kind of guy who we'd like to give this thing a little test run. Are you serious? As serious as we've ever been, we want as many people playing with these things as possible, right? Oh, actually, it'd be great if you could grab another friend too. 3 people racing against each other, which wouldn't just be awesome, but would also provide us with some valuable data. Well, in that case, we'd be happy to play with your cars for you. And I already know who our third will be, though I'd hardly call him a friend. Eustace? Really? Wait, you're not thinking of... Oh my god. Yep, he was. Of all things, you could summon me out of the blue for a toy car race? Still, it's not as though I have anything better to do. I accept your challenge. Ha! Smile while you still can. I expect you to give this your all too, Rean. Okay, if you insist. Oh, now that you know the control, the course will take you from here, round the front of the RF building, and to the top of the steps over near F. You're going to have to chase after your cars, though, since the orbital waves have a limited range. Well then, shall we get started? Take your position. Ready, set, go! You have to run after your car, bro. The race of the century began. The three of them chased furiously after their car by standing still, struggling to adjust to the unfamiliar control. And as they finally neared the finish line, Eustace and Magius hit their competitive peak, each one desperate to claim victory. Get the hell out of my way. Kneel before me, fool. Who the fuck says that in a car race, bro? Guys, calm down a bit or you're gonna... Oh. What? Impossible! We have our winner. In first place, Rean Schwarzer. Seriously? It was a neck-and-neck race, but once they crashed their car, Eustace and Magius didn't stand a chance. Bruh. Looks like you got a bit carried away on the wheels there, fellas. Ugh, that was careless of me. This is completely ridiculous. Last place, all of you. Well, we got some fantastic data thanks to you three. We'll have to get this back to the lab and start brainstorming improvement right away. Great work, you guys. Thanks. The race complete, Eustace went back to whatever he was doing, and the researchers skipped off gleefully to the Institute. Phew, didn't expect that would end up being such a big thing. I'm a little frustrated that I didn't manage to come in first. But if the whole thing's cheered you up, I'd say it was well worth doing. Thanks, Magius. That means a lot. Hey, no need to make a big deal out of it. On a more pragmatic note, I can see something like toy cars becoming very successful during wartime. Just another reason for us to fight for peace, I suppose. Yeah, that's a fight I'm sure we'll win. Besides, if these things ever make it to market, we can have another race. Sounds good to me. Next time I'm taking Eustace down. Poor guy. Right, so I'm curious if I can go out of town. We'll see. Actually, I'm gonna check now. Save in case it fucks me. Oh, come on! I wanted to do the last chest, but I guess I'll have to come back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There's 5 here. I have 4 extra points. I don't know where to spend. Well, there's one here. Oh, hi, Laura. Why are you in an Orbital shop? What the fuck? This is my first time seeing Roar. I must admit, I'm very impressed. My expectations were high given the Rainford Company's presence here, but I can't safely say they've been shattered. I think this single shop alone has more types of Orbital good than the entirety of Legram. Well, yeah? I feel kind of like a child in a candy store, to be honest. There's so much I want to look at while I'm here. I could go for some window shopping. Yeah? You can? Mind if we look around together? Nothing like shelves full of stuff to take your minds off things. By all means. Let's see what this place has to offer. Huh, so this is an Orbital refrigerator. I noticed there was a large one in the Courageous kitchen, but I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time. Kisser? Laura's not really in my favorite spot. Right now that's probably Alyssa. She's just a very well-written character, I guess, is the best way to describe it. Well, I would with Claire, I guess. And then Alyssa. Oh, now that you mention it, we do have one aboard, don't we? Being able to just stick food in there and have it stay fresh for days is pretty awesome. So it is. I wouldn't mind having one for myself or one I want to prepare a boxed lunch. How much does one cost? Maybe I'll consider one when my skill in cooking improves enough to justify the expenditure. Let's go look at something else. Right, she's actually seems pretty disappointed she can't get one. What's this? The design is rather avant-garde. Says here that it's called an Orbital vacuum cleaner. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. You press the button on it and it will suck up dust and crumbs. So it's like the Orbital version of a broom, I guess. But that does sound pretty convenient. I'd like to give it a try. Let's see. Laura carefully pressed the button on the vacuum cleaner. I don't think you're supposed to just turn on appliances in a store like that. Sorry, I guess curiosity just got the better of me. I suppose I should turn it off then. Is this the button we press to do that? Why is it vibrating even louder and more forcefully? Excuse me, miss. Well, he certainly seemed none too pleased with us. I'm sorry, Rain. Don't worry about it. It's not often I see you get into trouble like that. I guess technology isn't your forte, huh? Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but very little experience actually using it. I think I'd be able to use all the appliances here if I had a chance to learn them. Just like I did with our combat ornament. I don't see you use these. By the way, what are these? They're Orbital washing machine by the looks of it. You put your clothes in there and it will wash them for you. Alyssa had a few in her house from what I remember. Wow, that sure sounds convenient. Fascinating. I wonder how it works. Let me see. How? How? It's not even plugged! What? Not again. My apologies. Which one of these buttons turns it off? This one? No, maybe this one? What? How does that just break itself from you pressing buttons? Please tell me you haven't done what I think you've done. I'm afraid it appears I've broken it. Excuse me, miss. Fortunately for Laura and Reen, the damage was much less severe than it looked, and they were able to repair the Orbital washing machine. Employee was understandably furious, but thanks to their connection with Alyssa, he was kind enough to overlook what happened. I can't believe I made such a blunder, not just once, but twice. Well, at least they were able to fix it, right? All's well that ends well, I guess. But it really does feel like you were born into the way of the sword. You don't need to make my lack of domestic skills sound like some kind of winning quality. I'm all too aware of the areas where I come up short, and I took up cooking in an effort to become more refined too. But I wasn't planning to admit that here. Ugh. Still, I'm glad I got the chance to see a side of you no one else has really gotten to see. And hey, no one's good at everything. We've all got our weak spots. Well, that's true, but you and I aren't so different in that regard, you know. All of us have roles we're good at fulfilling, and for those we aren't, we need to learn to rely on others. I want you to promise me you won't try to shoulder everything yourself. All of us are here with you to share the burden. Huh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thanks, Laura. One sec. Oh, okay. That's nothing important. Wow. Nice level 5. I'm so glad you joined me. It was a lot of fun looking around together. Even if Orbans do continue to vex and baffle me. If they could prove useful in my lunchbox making exploits, however, I won't be able to shy away forever. Fair enough. I mean, it's very hard to fuck up a refrigerator. Alright, that's the last of my business here for the time being. Preparation have been made, dotted lines have been signed. I've just got to get in contact with our capital office. It looks awfully busy. I guess inviting him to join the Courageous can't wait until after maintenance is done. I can't believe he was actually right. Because of that, Cleiston Co. now has a major new contract with us, with terms that are usually favorable to them. And Hugo Boy is a businessman to be reckoned with. Not what I expected when I saw the little, like, sweat drop. I expected him to be like, fucking Laura, why? Oh, there is someone here. Oh, hey, Toa. Also, hey, Benji. Irene. Hey there. Glad to see you're taking it easy. You've earned it. Right back at you, Angelica. Are you taking a break together, then? We certainly are. Nothing makes me happier than spending some quality time with my dear sweet Toa. George is at the Institute too, so it's just the two of us. And it's about time I whisk her off into our own private little world. No, Inji, stop. Ugh, you really haven't changed a bit. But in a weird way, I've missed this. Now we just need Crow. Yeah. Our crew won't be complete until we drag his ass back home kicking and screaming. Ah, but of course. I'm so glad Inji's back, but we still need Crow, and I'm not going to give up until we've got him back. Maybe I should ask to join them since I'm here and all. Hey, would you ladies mind if I joined you? Not at all? I guess we'll have to pay for you since you're the bright-eyed first year. This is really relaxing. This really is relaxing. The tea here is nice for a working class dinner, isn't it? I've always been fond of this place. Always need to sneak out of the mansion for some I mean, to relax like a sweet and innocent young maiden. Angie. You aren't supposed to be drinking alcohol. Forgive me, my dear. Still, it feels like it's been ages since we were last able to sit and talk like this. Settling things with my father paid off. It really has been too long. Yeah, it has. Hold on, your hair's looking a little disheveled, Toa. What? It is? Well, it makes sense that it might, I guess. Ever since I started wearing the captain's hat, I haven't been paying much attention. I won't do it all. Your hair's so long and beautiful. You need to take better care of it. I know. Why don't I comb it for you? Oh, would you mind? It's been so long since you last did it, I kind of miss it. They're so close. It's adorable. Rain to turn the third wheel. That should do the trick. Yeah, she looks better with her hair down like this. Huh, wow. It's kind of strange seeing you with your hair down, but I've got to admit, it really suits you. You think? She looks surprisingly mature when she has her hair down, doesn't she? Cuteness and maturity, the best of both worlds. She's such a queen. Okay, that's enough, Angie. Can I please have my ribbon back? Nope, not yet. This is my chance to try all kinds of fun things with your hair. I've had a collection of ribbons stored away for the next time I got to play with it like this. Stay right here while I go get them. What? Hold on a minute. Too late. She is unbelievable. I don't know, Toa. There's no harm in spending time like this together once in a while. When you think about it, these are the kind of peaceful moments we're fighting to return to. That's true enough. Angie and I were recently talking about how things would have been if the war hadn't started. If we were still at the academy, our time there would be rapidly coming to an end. We're second years, so this is the time we really need to be thinking about what to do after graduation. Oh, yeah. Have you been able to give that any thoughts? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fortunate enough to have received offers from all kinds of organizations and ministries. George has gotten them from research facilities and institutes all across the country. And Angie seems to have a lot on her mind about what to do too, what with her family and all. I've got my work cut out for me if I hope to be in as good a position as you guys when I graduate. No shot he just said that. Bruh. If anything, you'll have about as much prospect as Toa does. You are still a first year, so I wouldn't sweat it if I were you. You've still got plenty of time. To tell you the truth, though, I think the war has made all of us more unsure of what to do. Even assuming that when it does end, we were able to go back to our lives like they were before. I feel we have a duty to think about the country's future. Just picking some career off a list isn't good enough. I'm amazed you're thinking on such a grand scale. Personally, I feel like I've got my hands full just thinking about my own future. I really can't compare. That's not true at all. I think it's only because of you that we're able to see things like this. What? Well, your class is a source of hope for all of us. It's only because we've got that hope. It's only because we've got that hope we can believe in that. In that we can even think. What? It's only because we've got that hope we can believe in that we can think of what to do when the war is over. My brain did not compute that sentence, damn. As long as you're out there fighting to bring it to an end, we can all believe that end will really come. So let's keep fighting together, okay? We were able to save Angie. I'm sure we can do anything else. We can do anything else we put our minds to. You think so? What am I even saying? Of course we can. I feel a lot better now, Toa. Thanks. Glad I could help. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, you're back. You wanted to enjoy a date with my little Toa. You should have. If you wanted to enjoy a date with my little Toa, you should have asked, Green. You're the only man I'd even think of entrusting her to? What the fuck? I would have helped set things up nice and smooth? What? What are you talking about, NG? That came out of nowhere. Angelica made her way over to the table and went right to work trying an obscene number of cute ribbons on Toa. Rain casually sat back and enjoyed his cup of tea, every once in a while cracking a warm smile at an increasingly flustered Toa. Huh? I guess she'll be playable at one point. If it weren't for Class 7, we wouldn't even be thinking about graduation right now, let alone what to do after it. So let's keep fighting. If we were able to save NG, I'm sure we'll be able to do something else. If we'll be able to do anything else we put our minds to. Not only did you schedule a romantic rendezvous with my lovely little Toa, you did so right in front of me. That takes some guts. I figured I was the apex predator in the courting kingdom, but maybe I better watch out for you. Okay. Okay, so that's another one done. We are almost halfway. Ooh. Hey guys, you highway bound? That's right, I figured I might head out and fish for a while to pass the time. One of Gwen's favorite fishing hole is supposed to be out there, so I thought I'd give it a try for myself. Oh yeah, I know that one. It's not far from where our boat first landed. Just be careful though, the monsters have gotten a lot tougher than they were when Gwen used to fish out there. Oh, I will. Don't worry about me. In fact, you shouldn't be worried about anything at all. Take some time to de-stress yourself while you've got it. Everyone has times when they just need to open a window and let some fresh air into their lives. I'll give that a try, thanks. Maybe fishing with Gaius would let me open that window he mentioned. Sure. Well, how about we fish together? If it's a good enough way for you to unwind, it's good enough for me. That's what I like to hear. Rhea and Gaius then made a beeline to Gwen's old fishing spot on the Spina-by Road. Once they made it there, the two got right to fishing. It feels like ages since I just put my cares to the side for a while and cast out a line like this. Yeah, about 2 hours actually. Ever since the war started, we've had no shortage of things to be worried about. It's probably healthy for us to take the opportunity to unwind every now and then. Even now I'm feeling all the built-up tension just kind of soften and melt away. Do you fish much back home? I got in some good rod in real time, sure. Hardly as much as Gwen, though. He used to take me out on his boat to fish, especially when he could tell I was feeling down about something. Huh, really? You always seem so composed. I guess I just assumed that nothing ever really got to you like that. Man, that's embarrassing to admit. We've all got our worries. Don't fret about it. Sure, I feel down sometimes, but it always passes in time. Back home, I was always surrounded by people who cared about me. Mom, Dad, my siblings, neighbors in the settlement. Whenever I started feeling down, they were there to cheer me up. And I always tried to do what I could to be there for them in the same way. That sounds like a good life. And that's how you have become dependable guys we all look up to. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Still, I'd like to think that if there's ever anything you need, you'll be able to rely on me. This class would never have come as far as we have if we hadn't support each other along the way. You're right about that. I'll make sure to keep it in mind. Oh, these are monsters. Yeah, we might have noticed them earlier if we'd been paying attention. This reminds me back when I rescued Lieutenant General Vendor a year ago. Well, at least that time I had a horse. Well, this time you've got me. True, together we can take them. Damn, no XP for that one. Reed and Gaius fought valiantly against the Horde of Monsters. What am I saying? Just use Gale, bro. It's dead afterward. Despite being vastly outnumbered, they triumphed by making the most of each other's strength in combat. Phew. Well, I'd say we managed to beat the odds, wouldn't you? See? You are dependable, just like I said. It takes two to cover each other's back. And whenever you need me, I'll have yours. Likewise. That really is just a bro being bro moment. The battle won, they made their way back to Roar. Monster intrusion aside, fishing with you was a lot of fun. We should go again sometime. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me try to find the ones that are not obviously around here. Thing in his mention. To be perfectly honest, I'm relieved that things ended this way. We all care about both his lordship and Lady Angelica. We wouldn't want anything to happen to either one of them. Fair enough. Oh, hey, Celine. What brought you here? My desire for privacy and quiet. Have you even tried taking a nap on the Courageous? Looking at you, you definitely haven't. You look like something the cat dragged in, and that's being generous. I've been better, yeah. Normally, I'd just tell you to forget about what's already happened, but I see we're beyond that point, so try not to let it shake you too much. Depression isn't exactly going to be our ally in the days to come. Don't let it take over you, okay? Man, I must look really bad if even you're trying to cheer me up. Don't get the wrong idea here. I just don't want you to take your mopiness into battle with you and get both of us killed. I'm worried about me, alright? Yeah, sure, buddy. No one's buying that. Trying to hunt the other two that's missing. No one's here. arm shop or maybe the Institute of Technology? No. Who is Bro? Did you hear? Chairman Irina is back to work. What fantastic news! This means the second factory will be resuming operation too. I need to get back to the office and get my subordinate in gear right away. Fair enough. Roar Technology, let's see. Really? No one here? Withdrawing from the Alliance means that Roar is neutral now, right? What great news! We don't need to worry about being attacked or any of that stuff now. Now, I can devote myself wholeheartedly to my studies, thank goodness. Do we have, like, multiple bonding events per character? No, we don't. I guess it's everything on that floor. I should check the other floor. Maybe there's a shop that I missed. Oh. Maybe over here? Man, it feels good to finally get to come home. Celine and Todd are both doing okay too. What a relief. I guess I've got a lot of thank yous to make for all of this. You, your friend, Lady Angelica, I owe you all my deepest respect. My husband came home. The mine isn't finally freed now. Better yet, there's not a scratch on him. I couldn't be more relieved. Adios, thank you so much. I'm not the goddess. What the hell? Oh, there's one. Oh, hey, I can almost buy another Zemurian ore shard. Jackass is doing some maintenance on my orbital gun for me. With a name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when Alyssa introduced me to him, but he seems like he really knows his stuff. I just wish he had a bit more of a refined dandy-ish aura about him. Sorta like Gwyn, then it'd be more my type. The inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Reed. All kiddings aside, though, you should take this chance to make sure all your gear is in top shape. There's no telling when you'll need to put it through some hard use. And it always pays to be prepared. Maybe I should take this chance to have a look around here too. Say, would you mind if I hung around here with you until your maintenance is finished up? Look around, there seems to be a lot of things here worth checking out. You can if you want, but I think what you really need is something else. What do you mean by that? Get your sword ready. As soon as he's finished with my gun, there's somewhere I want to take you. What? As it turns out, that somewhere ended up being the Norsha Highway. Alrighty. I don't think there's anyone that's going. I don't think anyone's gonna come barging in and disturb us all the way out here. Yeah, I doubt it, but why did you bring me here in the first place? You told me not to forget my sword, so I'm guessing it's not a date. Pshaw, you've never been on a Sarah date. I don't know about that one, Chief. There was that time during the fucking school festival. Anyway, I hope you're ready to get all hot and heavy. God, wording, please. As we pour ourselves into no-holds-barred combat training. Are you kidding me? And this time I'm not gonna hold anything back, so you'd better get ready. I want you to fight me like your life depends on it. Because you can leave this little excursion one of two ways. walking with your head held high or on a stretcher. I don't know what brought this on, but I can see this isn't one of your usual gags. In that case, I accept your challenge. You'll get only my best today. Fade to black. So began their intense battle. True to her word, Sarah came at Rean with all the fury of a raging storm. Despite bringing the best of his skill, to bear, he was just barely able to withstand our assaults. How are you so strong? Yeah, an actual one-on-one, she died in 2 hits, if not 1. So this is what it's like when you're not pulling your punches, huh? I mean, Rean is also pulling every single punches he has because he has not transformed yet. Damn straight. The world is not a nice place. It's not a fair place, but I fought tooth and nail for my place in it anyway. The world takes from you too. I've always lost count of how many irreplaceable things it's taken from me. So many friends, allies, I don't even have an homeland to call my own now. Surrender? But I did whatever I had to keep on living no matter what. I stand before you now as the sum of all those ugly, painful experiences. That. Life will knock you down over and over again, but if you rise just one more time, that makes you the victor. That's something I've kept on believing, and seeing you students give your all has only strengthened that belief. That's why I've decided that everything life has taught me in the school of hard knocks I'm going to teach you. Not through words or lessons or fancy platitudes, but through battle. Are you going to go white mode this time? I'm ready to learn. You might have gotten the better of me before, but I'm ready for round 2 anytime. Attaboy, let's not waste time chit-chatting then. You ready? What an intense fight. Well, anyway, here's my monologue. Yeah, that's pretty much how it feels. Another fade to black. They resume their battle and the intense training continues. I mean, like, at the very least, you'd think he would actually, like, use his, mode where he turns his hair white and it has red eyes. His ogre mode, or whatever you want to call it. But no, he doesn't even do that. Come on, man. Rean focused everything on the fight, fending off instructor Sarah's onslaught as best he could. After a long, difficult fight... the unification, that's it. The soul unification. Over a sparring match seems out of character. Sarah's the one that's asking to come at him like his life depended on it. She wants this. At least that's how it feels to me. Like, it feels less like a sparring match and more like an actual fight. Looks like neither of us has the energy to go another round. I guess we'll have to call this one a draw, but at the very least, I'd say we got in some good training. Well fought, Rean. It's kind of scary how strong you are, though. It was all I could do to keep you at bay. I didn't even get a proper hit on you in the end. Also, at this point, he has complete control over his ogre mode, so... I don't know why you wouldn't be against using it. It would help him keep up with her and would make sense considering the whole the lore implication of the strength Sarah has. That he has to do that to be on her level. Well, that's just the way I look at it anyway. You could have, though. All you would have had to do is fire up that Well, there it is. Now you should have. Yeah, see? Even she is saying that. Since, you know, I specifically told you to fight like your life depended on it. But... that's messing with you. That consideration you always show for others is part of what makes you strong. What? Yeah, okay, sure. I know you're still beating yourself over what happened yesterday, and that's totally understandable. But at the end of the day, you've got to get past it and move on. No one can do that for you. But you will, though. I have no doubt about that, so just keep your chin up and your gaze forward, I guess. It's so weird to me that this is still such a big deal for Rean. Because even if he saved Vulcan, Vulcan would not really be living. He said it himself, he's been dead ever since all of his friends died. His vengeance is done. His life's purpose is over, basically. He had nothing left to go back to. He had no friends left. Like, it's not exactly a very positive life. Even if you were to be living, you would just be like a corpse walking. Like, I'm not exactly emotional about this, but full context, my grandmother was in a very similar situation, always wanting to be dead. And it was very clear that she was always suffering toward the end of her life. Dealing with schizophrenia and yeah. When it came the time to decide whether or not we were going to continue treatment or let her go, because that was not even her living at this point, we let her go, because it's the same situation here. Even if she made it through, she would not be happy. So, you know, that's why I see things like this. I know to some people I'm heartless, but frankly, that's just the right play in general for people like that. They don't want to live anymore. They have no happiness in living anymore. So, it's not like you can just give them a purpose and everything like that. Like, life is not that simple or happy. Anyway. That's why I just find this being extrapolated as much as it is very weird and not deranged, but like unnatural. I'll try at least. A lot of people are counting on me and I don't want to let them down. The two stayed and rested for a while to get their strength back, and once they felt better, they walked together back to Roar. They just get ambushed by monster immediately, so they just die. You're bond with instructor Sarah strengthen. Hey, level 5. Rush 2. I don't know if rank 6 does anything. Might be able to reach it this time. People can encourage and advise you from sun up to sundown, but at the end of the day, only you can overcome your own problems. All I can tell you is to keep moving forward and trying to do just that. I know you can do it if you put your heart into it. I've seen you do it. Where in Pete's name is the other ones? Or the other one, I should say. I know I'm missing one, but I have no idea where. Well, those are the other ones for now. I'll just look through the list if I'm still stuck. The city is so amazing that I almost can't take it all in. It's not so much a different city as it is a different world. Nothing is familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way, but I grew up in such a rural area that I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. Yeah, I felt the same the first time I was here. It's a far cry from Ymir, that's for sure. Still, while you're here, why not walk around and take in the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's a lot to see. That sounds like a fun idea. And Reen, I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma. I hope so too. Maybe she'd appreciate a guide. Roer is a big place and all. How about I give you a guided tour of the place? I've been here before, so I should be able to give you a decent one. At least not Alyssa great, but still. Are you sure you wouldn't mind? I'd love that. Oh, come on. Oh, what? The idea of a moving staircase is... Well, I can't read this up out loud fast enough. I'm sorry. What's that big structure over there? An orbital generator, apparently. They provide the energy that this town and its factories need to work. I've heard they have plans to make more of them too. Or at least they had plans. I'm guessing they've been put on hold until the Rainford Company is fully reorganized again. It's amazing that technology like this actually exists. It's like magic in a way. Reen continued to show Emma around the city, focusing primarily on the things one couldn't find anywhere else. Eventually their tour came to an end and they decided to stop for a rest. Phew, there was so much to take in there that my head is still spinning. Every time I thought I've seen all there was to see, you lead me to something else that's even more incredible. That's the same way I felt the first time I was here. It gets even more incredible when you realize that in a few decades, places that looks like this could be the norm. You may be right, especially with the way technology is always advancing. It reminds me of something I read in a book once. It said technology that is beyond the comprehension of the observer is indistinguishable from magic. I mean, true. That's one way to look at it, sure. But if that is the case, where does it leave witches like me? If people develop new technology, it's embraced with open arms, but our equally convenient magic is feared as heretical. That's why we are forced to live in the shadows, hiding both our existence and our powers away from the people. Is that the only reason we exist? To fulfill duties that nobody even knows about while the world leaves us behind? Sorry, Emma, I never realized you felt that way. No, not at all. I'm the one who should be sorry. I didn't mean to ramble at you like this. You're shouldering a far heavier burden than I am right now. Another person's worries are the last thing you need. Even more so when my duty as a witch is to support you. I'm sure Grandmother and Celine would be very annoyed at me right now. You don't have anything to be sorry for. Honestly, all of your concern makes sense to me. I don't think anyone exists just to fulfill some arbitrary set of duties, especially you. You really think so? I mean, people are people, you know? Sure, you're a witch, but that doesn't have to define who you are as a person. To us, you're Emma, our class president and our friend, who also just so happened to be a witch. Nobody gets to pick how they're born, but everyone deserves to choose how they want to live their life. I suppose you're right. So don't let being a witch force you into dedicating your life to fulfilling your duties or whatever. Focus on finding something that you want to do. We are all here to help you do that. You know that, right? You're not alone. And don't think anyone else in our class has figured out exactly how... I don't think anyone else in our class has figured out exactly how they how to live their lives either. When you put it that way. There's no supposing about it, is there? You're right. Thank you, Green. I might not be able to find something I want to do for myself, but maybe it's time that I start thinking long and hard about it. If I run into any difficulties, though, you'll be the first person I come to for support. Whenever you need it, I'll be there. How are we so close? I'd never use her. It was great to walk around and take in the sights with you. Our conversation gave me some real food for thought, too. If I need any more advice, you'll be the first person I ask. I guess the Iron Count is pretty much stuck in Roar Station for the time being. Well, better stuck than under Alliance control, right? Now I think about it, I never went and got what I left in there a while ago. Maybe I should grab it before it starts running again. Huh. Sure. Maybe I should tag along. It'd be kind of cool to take a look around inside too. Mind if I join you, Million? We didn't exactly get to look around last time we were in there, to be honest. And to be honest, I'd kind of like to. But I'm not stopping you. In the words of Fee. Oh, Fee! That's the one we're missing, and she's in the main building, I think. I'm not 100%. I'll have to check. Might be on the first floor, but I think I did check the first floor. I'll check after. They spoke to the RMP officer guarding the station and were granted permission to step aboard the Eisengraph. Once inside, they went straight to the front carriage, and Million found what she was looking for on the engine room's dashboard. Aww. Not what I was expecting. Oh, it's a stuffed bear. A pretty big one too. He's awesome, isn't he? Grimes bought him for me a while back as a reward for completing a mission. He did? I'm having a hard time imagining Chancellor Osborne buying someone something so cute as a present. Yeah, I guess he didn't seem like the type, huh? He probably bought it for me on a whim. I wasn't trying to suggest he was a cold-hearted person or anything. Hey, while we're here, you wanna go do some exploring? I bet the chair in here are way softer than any sofas you've ever tried. Sure, why not? Still, we're putting the RMP out, remember? We can't spend too long in there. Yeah. Man, you weren't kidding. These really are comfy. It was a gift from the Emperor, though. It's no wonder that it'd be so ritzy. I know, right? I'm jealous of how much he's got to use it, too. He got to live it up on his way to the conference in Crossbell. Oh yeah, Prince Oliver and Toa were on board of for that trip, too. Right, when he actually looked directly at you. What's up? Nothing. I was just thinking about how the train lost its master. Wow, that comes out of nowhere. The same way you, Captain Claire, and the other Iron Bloods have. Oh, that's true. I guess he can't really live it up anymore if he's dead, huh? Okay. Nothing we can do about that, though. Crow outsmarted him, and that's that. Still, I can't believe he actually managed to kill him. Yeah, as if. I wasn't expecting you to be able to talk about him so impartially. I mean, if you're upset about it, there's no need to force yourself not to let it show, you know? Why would I be? When Dad was shot by that Jaeger, I was beside myself with worry and anger. And the Chancellor was like a father to all of you, wasn't he? So I'm just saying, there's no need to force yourself to seem happy. If you need a shoulder to cry on, Sorry, I really do know what you mean. What is it even like to cry anyway? What? What do you mean, what it's like to cry? Surely you've done it before, everyone has. I'm asking because I seriously don't know. Wait, you're serious? You've never cried? Not once? I guess not. I felt moved when reading books and felt kinda lonely when someone wasn't there anymore. But being so upset about something that tears comes out of your eyes just seems kinda alien to me. How? She never cried? Never? She's younger than the rest of us, but by her age, most people have done it more than they can count. Huh? What do you go all quiet for? Are you still down about the stuff with V? Cheer up, okay? It's no fun if you're all gloomy like this. No, it's okay. I was just having a hard time processing what you were saying. I just want you to remember one thing. To all of us in Class 7, you're both a classmate and a friend. If anything were to ever happen to you, all of us would be incredibly upset and have to cry a lot. Just remember that. Okay, I still don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll keep that in mind. I really like all of you guys too. And come on, with how reckless you are, you're gonna run into trouble way before I do. Fair point. I'll be careful. Well, that's odd. After they finished talking, the two left Eisengraf, stuffed bear in hand. I'll have to bring him aboard a Courageous with us later. I still don't know what all of the stuff you said meant, though. Well, whatever. I'll probably figure it out someday. Eustace is next. I'll be heading out shopping soon. From our perspective, causing one of the 4 great houses to withdraw from the war is a momentous achievement. But from my brothers, it's likely all within the realm of expectation. I doubt we've caused them a moment's hesitation. The only thing it's done is reclassify us as more of a threat, so we'll need to be more careful than ever as we fly around. Yikes! Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Still, I would not advise becoming so cautious that we're unable to get anything done. But that's a thought for another time. Right now, you should focus on taking some time to unwind. Yeah, I think I will. Thanks, Eustace. Resting up wouldn't be so bad, but maybe I should join him in his shopping. Oh, okay, apparently he's shopping. Should I join you? Honestly, shopping for supplies sounds like it could relieve stress just as well as a nap. Do what you will. My first stop is RF Arms. Are you really going to use all these whetstones on your sword? And how much reinforcing tape does that hilt need? Better to be too well prepared than found wanting in a pinch, particularly with a future as uncertain as it is. I would expect my father is already aware of what happened here in Norsha. Knowing him, he's probably already preparing to retaliate. Maybe you're right, especially with him working on a soldat like V for his own personal use. Wait, he's working on a soldat like V's? What? Which is why we prepare ourselves as best we can for whatever lies ahead. I keep forgetting to pronounce the T in soldat, because that's German, but it's also the same way it's spelled in French. And in French, the T is silent. If you wonder why I say sometimes soldat and sometimes soldat, that's why. Soldat is how you pronounce it in French. Soldat is how you pronounce it in German. So yeah. Just my French coming out. My French side, I mean. Speaking of, I still have a number of other things to buy, including a book that the war managed to delay. Come, we're going to the general store. Okay, sure, we're starting to pick up a lot though. Think we're going to be able to carry all of this back to the ship? Ha! We aren't doing anything. You are. What? Hurry and take these to the counter. We don't have all day. Okay. I think my arms are starting to go dead. How do you end up getting me to carry all this for you? I mean, I guess I could have said no, but still. Come now, you wouldn't make me waste my strength on such a heavy load, would you? Besides, given all the time you spent assisting the student council, I'd imagine you're used to menial tasks like these. Just pretend I'm Toa. I doubt you ever give her any guff, no? There's a mental image I wasn't prepared for. Better than leaving your mind free to focus on burdens you need not shoulder. Come along now. Wait, is he trying to keep me busy so I don't have time to think about what happened yesterday? That's really nice of him, in a cold, off-putting, useless kind of way. But even so, I'm grateful. I figured that was what was happening. Reinvigorated by Eustace's awkward show of kindness, Wayne carried his baggage from shop to shop without a single word of complaint. The two spent a long time in each shop they visited, scanning the shelves and putting more and more onto poor Reen's pile. While the experience was exhausting, it did indeed take his mind off of his worries. Poor guy. Ugh, I get what he's trying to do, but I don't know how much more of this my arms can take. Come on, Eustace, you can at least take something, anything. Eustace, something in that magazine catch your eye? What is that? It's not the Imperial Chronicle. Look for yourself. The Noble Alliance marches to victory? The glorious Noble Alliance, led by Duke Cayenne and Chief of Staff Rufus Alvaria, continues their victorious streak. The quest to carry the country into a new, brighter future feels all the more complete with each new successes. And it should only be a matter of time before the foolish Imperial Army is eradicated once and for all. I mean, it's just wrong, but yeah. Propaganda moment. Well, this is quite the article. Not exactly going for the unbiased approach, are they? Of course not. I imagine the writers are just as much under the Alliance's thumb as those at the Imperial Chronicle. They're trying to manipulate public perception of the Alliance in preparation for the rules after the war is won. Both Duke Cayenne and my brother are thinking of not only how to win the war, but how to control Erebonia afterward. That's how far ahead they're able to think. Sorry, Eustace, this must be hard on you. I mean, this is fairly typical. It's just propaganda so that the masses think that you're the right one, the right side. You criticize the quote-unquote bad side to make them look worse than they are, and you embellish yours so that you look better than the other side. It's not the truth, but it's a fake it until you make it kind of logic. Still, that doesn't mean we're going to lose out by not doing the same. Instead of focusing on way things might be, we should focus on the here and now, what we can do to change things. If we do, I'm sure the future we want will fall into places, wouldn't you agree? Well, I wouldn't disagree. So, what if they're thinking 3 moves ahead, that all falls apart if we do something to shake up their plans? And that's just what we'll do. We'll get to the future we want. Heh, to think you're capable of such positivity so soon. But I suppose you still have much more of a capacity for it than I do. I want you back to your usual self as soon as possible, Reen. We won't be able to secure this future of ours otherwise. I'll see what I can do. Their shopping complete, they lugged their purchases back to the Courageous, stored them in the ship's hold, and went back out into Roar. Alrighty. You're right, Reen. All I can do is stay focused on the present and hope that everything will fall into place. But you should be sure to return to your normal self as soon as you can. We cannot advance together if either one of us is unable to walk. True. Right, so that leaves this side. Hey, Elliot. I can't stop thinking about our field study here from earlier in the year. Sure, it was tough, but it was fun, and V was still alive. Alright. Even if we did think he died back at the mine, I'm guessing news of V's actual death has probably reached Crow by now. I wonder how he's taking it. Well, considering he knows V, probably should be like, well, at least he went out with a bang, you know? He did what he wanted to do till the end. Sorry, I was probably super insensitive. It was probably super insensitive of me to bring him up. Just try and cheer up, okay? Brad, you both need to get cheered up. Elliot is definitely worried about me. Maybe we should hang out for a while. I just got a great idea for something we can do together. Come with me, Reen. Are they going to do music with the musician up there? What's going on now? You'll find out soon enough. Let's go. Elliot dragged Reen into the Rainford building, and after he borrowed a few things, Elliot dragged them right back out again. This sort of looks like the same kind of Orbital guitar I used back at the festival. That's because it is. Both that and the keyboard were made by the Rainford company. They're display models, but they said we could use them since playing them right out here would make for good advertising. Should be all tuned up now. I've already got permission too, so shall we get started? Get started? Wait, you don't mean... I sure do. Let's play some music. Just you and me, putting on a concert in the middle of the street. Well, I guess it's basically close to what I thought was going to happen, just without the street musician that was near the building. Maybe he'll join in midway, though. Despite the sudden start, the two played with gusto, their focus entirely on both their instruments and the performance. A surprising number of Roar's residents had stopped by and listened and clapped for them, too. All in all, it was a success. Phew, that was something. Impressive work, Reen. We were out of sync in a few spots, and we missed a note or two here and there. But it was fun, wasn't it? It was for me, at least. Yeah, it was fun. Just goes to show that music doesn't stop at giving strength to the listeners. The performers get some too, I guess. I mean, you get drunk on the atmosphere. I was every bit as happy there as I was when we performed at the festival. I'm a little biased, but I'd say playing yourself is even more fun than listening, to be honest. That's probably one of the reasons I just can't seem to give music up. Thanks for inviting me to join you, Elliot. This definitely helped me cheer up. You're very welcome. We'll have to do this again sometime if we can. With some time to practice, hopefully. Not just us either, the whole class, just like back at the festival. That sounds great. I hope we get another chance to do something like that. Their street counts are complete. Reen and Elliot went back to the Rainford HQ to return the instrument with smiles of elation on their face. Wow, that one was very plain. Right, let's see if it's in fact Fee. Well, it's not here, if anything. Oh, Sharon was there. Oh, it is Fee, but she's oh, no wonder. Yeah, no wonder I missed her. Damn. She really wanted to hide. Heading back to the ship, Reen? Nah, not yet. I'm just wondering and trying to figure out what to do. If I really can't think of anything, I'll probably go check in on Valimar and then laze around inside. I'm exhausted after everything that went down yesterday. Me too. It's hard to get what happened to V out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave his condolences for our boss's death back at the mine, and it's hard to hate him. So it's hard to hate him. He did, didn't he? I almost forgot. I guess it makes sense that I'm not the only one who feels down after all that. It might do me good to spend some time with Fee since we're both here. Hey, mind if I hang with you for a bit? I mean, if you think I'll be in the way, just tell me and I'll get going. Of course you won't. Stay here for as long as you want. Thanks, Fee. Gatto. Huh? What's a kitten doing here? He doesn't look too happy. Maybe he's been separated from his mother? He's not wearing a collar, so I'm guessing he's a stray. Reen? Don't worry, we've got some time before we need to head back. Let's see if we can reunite him with his mother, shall we? Meow? Kitten in hand, Reen and Fee started walking around the city, trying to find where the kitten's mother could be. Celine, help! We have a stray! The kitten being a stray, they assumed that finding his mother wasn't going to be an easy task, and they were completely right. Reen and Fee asked everyone they could, even Celine, and searched for the missing mother cat with every fiber of their being. In the end... over there! Meow! Fumia. Meow. Looks like we found our mother. Yep. Even without knowing what they're saying, it's obvious that they're family. Mew mew. Meow. I'm just glad we were able to reunite these two. Me too. His mother must have been looking for him all this time. Nice to know his family didn't abandon him after all. Fee. Carrying him around reminded me of something that happened the day the boss died. Just before he fell in battle, too. What happened? We wanted to watch the battle between him and the Red Constellation's leader, so we set up camp nearby. All of a sudden, a Jaeger wandered into our camp, a girl about my age. Oh? Another Jaeger that young? Maybe a year older than me. Oh, surely! She came from the Red Constellation's camp on the other side of the battlefield. All because she was chasing a stray cat. Oh, that does sound like Shirley. Shirley does really care for stray cats, so... Hold on, she wandered into an enemy camp just before a battle? That seems like an incredibly bad idea. What happened? Oh, we didn't attack her or anything. They weren't exactly in the mood to start anything with us at that point either. So the two of us just talked while she played with the cat. Wow, I can hardly imagine having a casual conversation with an enemy just before your leader and fight to the death. Your leaders. It's also kind of depressing to think that there are other Jaegers your age out there too. Well, she was born into it, to be fair. I guess. We're not exactly rare. But she was really young, strong enough to lead a whole battalion in their corps. It was like she lived to be out on the battlefield and killing, loved fighting as much as anyone I've ever seen. She was more man-eating tiger than girl. Sounds like the two of you are total opposites. People tend to paint all Jaegers with the same brush, but the more I talk to you, the more I realize how different they all are. I wonder what she's doing now. Well, she, almost handicapped permanently, Ilya. Just so someone else would have a grudge for her, so that they could fight. Yeah, it's going great. I bet she's okay though. She was strong enough that she'd be fine even if her family left her behind. That's another way we're different. Unlike her, as soon as my family left me, I became a weak little girl who couldn't do anything for herself. That's just wrong, what? There's more to strength than just proficiency in battle, you know? And even if there weren't, you've become a much better fighter since you joined Class 7. I've definitely seen big improvements since our first battle as a class. Maybe you're right. If I am, though, it's because all of you have been there to support me. There's no question about that. And we all help each other improve and get stronger, both on the battlefield and off. You've helped every one of us. But we've all still got room to grow, and at this rate, we're going to need to do as much growing as we can. Yeah? Well, you've got a point. But together, we'll get strong enough to get through all this. I know we will. Well, fair enough. Their conversation at an end, they watched the two cats scurry off into the distance. Your bond with Fee strengthened. Ooh. Well, that's all of them, I think? Yeah, no bond points left. Nice. I'm really glad we found his mother in the end. Thanks for the help, Reen. Okay, so that's all the bonding points done. Oh, that's part 3 actually. Act 2, part 3. Oops. How's it going? Just leave the courageous maintenance to me. I've been watching the ship since she was a few lines on paper. She's like a child to me now. Time to get her cleaner than she's been. Time to get her cleaner than she. Oh, time to get her cleaner than she's been since she first took flight. Blech. I kept reading then as, well, then, T-H-E-N. The ship's sure running late. Maybe it had to take a detour to avoid a battle or something. I mean, that'd explain it. No sense in risking your passenger's life by flying over a heated war zone. Yeah, that's fair enough. Should I check on Valimar? If I do, I probably won't have the time to do anything else out here. Looks like the maintenance is nearly finished. Yep. Sure.
Wow, that must have been tough. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Yep, that's everything. Nice.
Greetings, my lady.
How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
Your memory?
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
I see. Well,
Does that
makes
mean
sense.
that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them.
Or it's not someone that wanted to be saved, Rain.
But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening.
And you would have hated that.
And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here? Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute?
George, is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can come over?
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
Oh. Interesting. Are they going to make a katana for him? I think this is the first time we actually see his model. We've seen him before, well rather, we've heard of him through a different NPC before. It's interesting to finally have a face to the name, though. The name is G. Schmidt. I serve as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of that Ashen Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. Right, that's how he is, I forgot. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped you get that minor metal earlier in the year. And one of the students put out that request without any input from me. They should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was. He can't be a real piece of Schmidt. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Dukayan made the request and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot, Ordine, and Society's Archaism as a reference point. And then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Rainfor Company's technological capability. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Dragon prototype a few months back. What is a Dragon prototype? What do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Rain. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. The railway guns in Guerrilla Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device in Nord were both designed by him, too. Unbelievable. Bah. An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their user to decide what to do with them. You get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Alright, what made you come to visit the professor to begin with? Of course, that was what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar. Yep, that's what I figured. It's the one that makes the most sense. Oh.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice. Get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 Leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I still find it weird that a longsword is incompatible with the arts that a katana can use when a longsword can do everything a katana can do, but better. But hey, it's Japanese culture. They always act as though the katana is this impossibly busted weapon that has no counter or whatever. When in reality is just way worse than a double-edged sword. In proper battle, anyway. But it looks cooler, so... you know. George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You'd make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition. The Murian ore. Rings any bell to you, Reen? I think so. You used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? How you know of it saves me the effort of explaining that. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zemuria. It's an astoundingly strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the soul dots, the frame of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore, Eurasian Knight included. I had no idea. That double saber Ordini uses appear to be made of it too. Which, as I'm sure you figured out, means that if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Zemurian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need a vast quantity of ore. Yet, it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bring me the material and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing the soul dots, but I can picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Zemurian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest statue you'll have ever laid eyes on. On my name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're going to find all the Zemurian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. The advice Rain received on forging a new weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Rain and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. And once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Rower. Oh boy. So that one is going to be Gaius and Elliot. Okay. I have to tell you I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. But wow, I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Ninji. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. This job's all yours now. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the position of Chief Helmsman and Courageous second in command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as NG. We're not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Rower. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Marquis Ragnar and his provincial army's withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier on Lieutenant General Vender and the 3rd Armored Division. Their greatest concern before now was the Norsha Provincial Army, after all. So the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in East Erebonia, though. They still come out on top in the West. Right, Prince Olivier said as much too. General Legoin. It's so weird to have a last name like this in this. General Legoin and Brigadier General Bardius are out there and claiming one victory after another. But then there's your brother, Eustace. He's a brilliant leader and it shows. See. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus our effort on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? That's putting it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over there as it is, so let's make every moment count. I need to kill one of those fuck, how do you call these? Cryptid as well, now that I can actually hit 100% evasion. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valimar's weaponry? Oh right, how could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Elisa. He only cares about what interests him. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find enough Zemurian ore to make the weapon. We're going to get stuff that rare is beyond me, though. You said that Valimar himself is made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any idea, would you, Eva? I'm afraid the Exon clan knows very little concerning the creation of Divine Knights. Some legend passed down through the clan says that they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves Gnome. You've been gnomed! This shit is just going to kill that word for me. Huh, that's an interesting name. I know the term from old stories such as much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors, but somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. How curious. Maybe so, but none of that is going to help us find any ore. Our chance of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know where you can get enough, but only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. You do? Really? What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the countries, right? The shrines, yeah. Oh yeah, where the higher elements were active? Those are the one. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of septium veins long ago. Long ago by the gnome to encourage the formation of massive Zemurian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. If there's any place in Erebonia to start looking for the vast amount you need, it's there. Sorry. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? No need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. Let's hope so. We've got a lot on our plates checking up on the country, but exploring a shrine's been our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right. Okay. With the discussion coming to an end, their destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it best to check if there were any requests from Prince Oliver. and their timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. Client Blur Blah? What are you doing here? The fuck? Alright. Weeping for the safety of his province people as they are chased through the street by a ravaging monster. What the fuck? This one's from Klein. I'm happy to see that Hybel is with him too. Not so happy about that airliner going missing though. Doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds, but look at this one. Phantom Thief B? What's this about reading a letter? As if we have the time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean really, but ignoring it might be even worse. Yep, we've got our work cut out for us. Hey Reen, I want to help look out for everyone. Let me come with you, okay? Of course, Fee, you're always welcome. I think Cillian and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrine too. I was about to say the same thing. Oh, that sucks. I was sure you make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. Oh, okay. Emma is not needed. Sweet. I need Gaius. Okay. Right, I should also do this. And you get no XP, man. They're level 4 and they get nothing. But I can't really swap them because they're good, so... Goes at 4. Man, I swapped it when it swapped to when it jumped to 4. It's at 4,990. I never swapped this one. It has less XP than the one I automatically swapped after it reached level 4. I don't think that the XP gets lowered. I think the XP gets removed like completely. God damn. Right, Mobius for this. And then for this one. Wing is pretty good. I guess I should put it there. Oh, Reen, did you see the request from Klein and Ibel? Yeah, it sounds like they've run into something pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage? Yeah, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's when the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did it say they were currently waiting? The Isengard range, right? Right. Apparently the hijacked airliner is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinate too, so just let me know when you're ready to go. We'll get you right there. I should check this real quick, see if there's any new things we can make. Who'd have thought there were whole crystals of Zemurian ore just waiting for someone to clear some trials and take them? Not me, that's for sure. Still, now that we know they exist, we should be able to get enough for that giant sword. Yeah. Honestly, convincing Professor Schmidt to help us out is probably going to be tougher than getting the ore. George, I'm amazed you actually decided to ask him to help in the first place. To ask him for help in the first place. I don't think I've ever heard you get through a sentence about him without at least one groan or sigh. Whoa, don't get me wrong here. I don't want to do this, but as a former student of his, I know how talented he is. If we're not in a situation where we can pass up capable helpers, and we're not in a situation where we can pass up capable helpers just because they're incredibly unpleasant, if we can get him what he wants, he'll do an amazing job for us, assuming he doesn't lose interest all the way through. Right. Anyway, I better get back to ore gathering now. We'll worry about keeping him interested later. We'll have to. Good luck. Nothing new. Actually, might as well do this. Come on. There you go. Action 3 is makeable now. That's good. Damn. Unless it just got put in my invent. Yeah. So all the stuff that NG had I can't use. Unfortunate. Oh. Enough to get started. Once I get a good look at one, I should be able to figure out if it's even possible to make a Valimar-sized weapon out of it. Best of luck getting your hands on one. Evade 2. Do I already have Evade 2? Yeah, I do. Oh boy, there's a lot of people to talk to. Oh. Well, I gotta speak to Angelica now. Angelica? Wait, if you're here, then who's piloting the ship? Calm down, Rain. Our dear Toe is testing out the autopilot right now. Sure, I'm the helmsman, but I'm not a machine. Sometimes a gal needs to focus her attention elsewhere. So now that things have settled down a little around here, Toe has decided to take the opportunity to run a few tests. Rest assured, once she's finished that up and decided on our next destination, I'll return to the pilot's seat. Phew, that makes sense. Still, I've got to admit, it's impressive how well you can handle any vehicle you get your hands on. They repeatedly stressed how high the spec the Courageous is, but you're already piloting it like it's second nature. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have the Courageous nearly as well tamed as my orbital bike. Yet, anyway. Oh, speaking of, let me thank you again for leaving the bike in my care. I'm glad I finally have the chance to return it to you personally. Oh, there's no need for that, my friend. I know you've been getting quite a bit of use out of her. I even noticed a few little Reen-specific customization on her last time I checked, so it'd be rude to ask for her back. In fact, I hereby declare you her rightful owner. Just make sure you keep treating my old partner well, got it? I don't know what to say except thank you so much. Okay, character notebook updated, that's one. Wait. Do I have an attack 3 somewhere? That's expensive to make. Wait, actually. Equip 0, okay. So there's one here, and then there's 2 on floor 4. And another one on floor 5. Okay. So glad that both your mother and Angelica are safe. Was that one of the ones I had to speak to? No. Alan and Emily are the ones. That the Courageous was able to help in rescuing them both makes me very proud indeed. Thank you for your kindness, Your Highness. I'm sure my mother will be just fine now since she has Sharon to help too. I'll be doing my best to help out everyone here, just like I've been doing all this time. I'm sure I speak on behalf of everyone in expressing my happiness about that. With your mother saved, that leaves you free to focus your mind on the others you care about as well. Such as the upstanding Reen here. Wait, what? Your Highness, I don't... I mean... Getting the impression my presence here is making things more awkward at an alarming rate. Can't let myself be shown up. I'll have to prepare my very own plan of attack. Your Highness, it's not what you think, really. Oh my goodness. Princess Alphin's blatantly incorrect comment aside, it's a real relief to know that Roar is safe and sound now. We've still got work to do though, so let's keep it up. We will. Okay, so Alan and Emily. Are you Emily? Yeah. Not so long, I felt like I just had to throw on my lacrosse uniform. Wearing it again feels like the most natural thing in the world. Maybe I should ditch my regular uniform for this. Now I'm in the mood for some good old-fashioned practice. Then I'll be ready for action once Theresia and Ferris are here. Character notebook updated. Alright, Alan. Oh, say hello there. Yo, glad you made it. So this is where you ended up. Taking over this training room, huh? That makes a lot of sense. I thought so too. Figured the best way I could help out was giving you guys a chance to do some training. That's why I've got the combat shells all set up and ready to go for you guys. They should be tweaked just right for you to train your close combat skill against. So if you're feeling rusty, stop on by and I'll get you sorted out. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Right here, but I might as well do level 1. Oh wait, Sarah counts. Sweet.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Here I go. Second form, now!
You're mine! My turn! You didn't think now's our chance! Ready for a beatdown?
Understood!
I'll handle this.
Yeah, their weapons are definitely not up to par.
Now's our
Leave it to me! Don't let it pass!
Onward! Ha!
My turn!
Ha! Leave this to me! Yeah!
Leave it to me! Now!
Got you!
You've certainly improved.
Not bad.
Oh, cool. Speed and movement down. Okay, that's a bit better now. Instead of just the movement down that felt kind of pointless.
A matter of course.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Usage just got way better, damn. Not bad, not bad. You know what? That was such a solid fight that I'm gonna give you a little something. Great. Damn, you guys made it look easy. Next level should be a little tougher though, so just come on by when you're feeling like a challenge. I mean, it's a Dementine shield, but without the cooldown. That's crazy.
Come at me with all you have. Here I go.
Oh, okay.
Second form. Gale! Now!
You're mine! Leave it to me! I'm gonna slice you up! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Onward! Blade of light! Now's our chance!
There!
Predictable!
I'll handle this.
Why do they feel like they do less damage?
Now's our chance.
Well, I guess there's
Don't
three.
let it My pass. Turn. Second form. Gale! Now!
You're mine! Leave it to me! You didn't see that coming!
Leave this to me! Blade of light! Go!
Alright, nice.
They're off guard! Our time is now!
Very well.
I'll take the crit.
Some kisses in the butt! Like that for them! Good work!
Oh, these are guaranteed you material. Nicely done. You made that look like a walk in the park. These are yours. You earned them. And here I thought you were gonna struggle with that one. Guess I shouldn't have underestimated you. Still, I'm making the next level even tougher, so don't start getting too damn big for your boots just yet. I don't know if I can even do well, because I will have, like, no gas left. But hey, I can try. I guess this is your U material grinding ground. Count it 3 times.
My turn.
That's a bit annoying.
Second form. Gale! Now!
You're mine! My turn!
Onward! No, it's they're off guard!
You're done! Okay! I'm bringing the thunder.
Let's move.
Nice insight, brother.
There!
My turn. Predictable. They're off guard.
You're done! My turn.
You always crit with that.
And done. Now.
An opening.
Let's move.
Do I have something to clean? Actually, do I even reach? I guess so. I have movement plus 1 billion or something. Damn, that blows. I cure everything but, like, faint. Oh wait, that works.
Yeah.
Ooh, free food. Okay. Behold!
I guess mine will.
Overdrive! You didn't see now's our chance!
Got you. My turn. Second form. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone. Understood.
My turn. Bringing the thunder. Oh, please. Leave it to me.
Oh jeez. Do you have an impede somewhere? There we go.
Huh? Thanks. My turn.
I know I counterattack twice so far. Oh, inside is still up. Okay.
No, it's Kasaya!
Here I go.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Wow, nice.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Oh goodness.
My turn.
You guys just stop.
Leave this to
using
me.
those.
My turn.
An opening.
My turn.
Yeah, inside is gone, so I'm gonna
Bringing the
this
thunder.
again.
My turn. Sit now.
You're mine.
Okay.
Well, that blows.
My turn.
My turn. Now.
Got you.
Okay.
Really?
Here I go.
My turn.
Might as well just
Leave
run
it to
away.
me.
So there's more chance that she's the one targeted. Well,
Bringing
the
the
ones with
thunder.
inside.
My turn.
I still need one counter attack.
Oh, please.
Yeah, like
Here I
that. Like that.
You're mine.
I'll handle it.
My
Bruh.
turn.
Onward. You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, nice work. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you, but you really proved me wrong. But yeah, wow, let me get you your reward. More materials. You better not use getting through level 3 as an excuse to start slacking on your training though. If you ever want to work off some rust, I'm your man, just drop by. Okay, that's a lot of you materials. How many do I have? Oh. Probably will want to upgrade my weaponry either way. What am I stuck on? Brother. Feel a lot better now that we've got Angelica piloting the ship. Sure, I had gotten used to it, but she seems like she was born for the job. Arrived just in time too. We've been needing a gunnery officer, so I've been thinking about taking that up. Sounds like a plan. Alan, cut the chit-chat and get focused. You owe me 100 thrusts, get to it. Right. Was that my fault? Okay, so there's another notebook notebook thing I can get, but that one needs me to finish something first. Alrighty, let's see on this side. Thank God for Sarah, god damn. I guess it's all going to be about just getting CP on Sarah so Sarah can just
We'll have to fight our way through.
When without anyone getting KO'd. Alright, well.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Right.
Yeah.
Light. Rain upon us.
Oh, now. Ready for a beatdown?
I might as well.
Of course.
Right, they do that. They do that. Y'all blow.
Here I go. Oh, moon, crescent shine.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Here I go. Ethereal, go for it! My turn. Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
Right.
Figelli is the better fucking follow-up.
Light. Rain upon us.
Rise, great towers! Lord Alvarian!
Rest in peace.
Let's keep going.
Alright, that's level 2. I'm gonna save first. Just figure I might as well do these while I'm here. It's a bunch of new materials after all.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Counter 3 times.
I can do this. Light. Rain upon us.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone. Take this! Now!
One.
Gotcha. Here I go. Oh, moon, crescent shine. My turn.
Alright, that was cute.
Take this!
That's 2.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
I can do this.
Turn to flame. Burn!
stop.
Of course! Oh, moon! Crescent shell! My turn. I'm bringing the thunder now.
Okay. Listen to my song of healing.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Light! Rain upon us! My turn. Now's our chance! I'll back you up! Let's see if you can live
Holy damn
My
it!
turn.
Wait, she just used one and she's back to 56? Dang. So how about I just
Blessing
do
of
that
the
again?
moon. Thanks.
I mean, might as well. Jesus.
Okay.
I think I'm at 2 counters, so I need to do one more.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thank you very much. Light! Rain upon us! Leave it to me! Here I go! Okay!
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Did that actually reach her? Damn.
My turn!
Well, shit. I have to kind of take it, huh?
Of course! No problem! Light! Rain upon us!
You okay?
Thanks! Hang in there!
Thanks.
Leave it to me!
Right.
That kind of blows, doesn't it?
Keep it up, everyone.
Here I go! My turn!
God, you suck. Wow, Def up. Anyway, can you just swing at me? Please. Let me dodge your ass once so I can kill you and end this.
Light! Rain upon us! It's my turn! My turn!
Do the funny zappy around you move.
Right.
Leave it to me! Of course!
Great,
I
you're
can do
healing.
this.
Anyway, can you fucking do anything else?
It's my turn.
Leave it to me! It's my turn! No problem! Light! Rain upon us! Leave it to me!
Is that confusion? Oh yeah, it is. Damn, that blows.
Right.
Anyway.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thank you. Here I go! Leave it to me!
Right.
Light! Rain upon us! Leave it to me! Of
Oh,
course!
thank goodness.
Here's our chance! Come on!
Okay.
Leave it to me! It's
Oh,
my
you're
turn!
still confused? Damn.
It's my turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thank you very much.
Here I go.
Now!
You're mine.
Right. Now that's
I'll
it.
back you up.
Okay. Cut.
It's my turn.
I can do that.
It's my turn. Ah, we should be safe now.
There we go. That was some fine shooting there. I couldn't be happier with how you've improved. These are for you, so don't even try to turn them down. I'm really gonna need to step up my training, or you'll be zooming on past me at this rate. In fact, I'm gonna get started right now. I'll be right here if you want me to help you train again, though. Ugh. Well, that's that. A lot more manageable when they don't do as much damage as they used to. Back when I was in Roar, Chairman Irina asked me to keep doing Orbital staff reports, you know, like I did back at the Academy. You'd think she'd be too focused on the war to be worried about research and stuff, but I guess that's how she is. That's neat. Okay, so those are done. Let's look at that. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay, this is just... Gotcha. I should try to kill one of the cryptids, but first... Gonna need to swap that to Falco for now. That's 35 evasion. Right! That's the thing that limits me. Because I'm looking for more evasion, but I need the... Right, because I was looking for the accessory shop for having access to the Evergreen. That's the thing that tripped me, because I wanted to have access to that before going in for the cryptid. Ooh, okay, the weapons are here. That's good. Might as well upgrade this one here. Reduce my stock of view material a bit because I'm at like 70 right now. $84. I had more than I thought. Black Maria. Interesting, that's the name of a demon in Devil Survivor. I'm pretty sure anyway. Plus 90 attack, nice. 90 attack, 90 attack, 90 attack. I love how I just did all of that, by the way, in the other room before upgrading. I didn't think I could upgrade. I'm not used to just having access to, like, the new upgraded weapon immediately. Right, so we are going to get more people added to the Courageous. You can store a board for the Courageous, that's Hugo. Artist facility for you to use with Highbell. As you exchange fishing points. Peculiar dish will reward you with items. Give every peculiar dish Margarita will reward you with a rare quartz. Gives you a reward based on the amount of data collected on the battle nodes. Okay. Oh, interesting. There's a quest you can grab that's hidden on floor 2. Yeah, over here. Oh, right, it's probably from Phantom Thief B. This must have been what he meant by... Oh, yeah, okay. Where the blue cross indicates. Took the letter, confirming that the sender was exactly who we thought. If this is him, alright, what should I do, though? Honestly, I'm all tempted to just grab it in my pocket and keep going about my day. The fact that he made... You have to realize, that means Beurre Blanc got aboard the ship at one point. That's wild. No, I think I should read it. What if it's about a crime he's already committed? I'd hate to just be sitting on this until later, only to find out when I read it that it's too late to undo any harms he's done. Green opened the letter seal, and out popped the card.
To my dear friends in Class 7, I've taken the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another, bonds which today I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seed of distrust and discord are sown among you, and I shall be watching from close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from you one of your beloved classmates.
I hope you'll enjoy this little experiment.
What?
I know I certainly will.
Steal one of our classmates? Yeah, I have to tell the others about this. There's not a moment to what...
Now, let the game begin.
Oh!
Dance for me a beautiful dance, each step replete with uncertainty.
That's him. I can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system, and even the light. Hey, they're back on now. I need to hurry and check on with the others. I think everyone hates Beurre Blanc. But at this point, considering this is my 7th game in the series, I'm used to it. He was way worse in Sky. I'll say that. Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but... everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least for me. Perhaps that whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie, then? The kind of villain you love to hate on. Pretty much. I don't know. He doesn't seem like the type who'd go to all this effort and not follow through. I will say, Beurre Blanc was fairly bearable in Azure and Zero. His puzzle made sense and you were able to figure them out with just the puzzles themselves. So it wasn't so bad. But in Sky, it was, you could not be more unclear if you tried. Let's just put it that way. Like, I had some where I was just like, what the what? Especially in, I think first chapter was the worst one with that. And then they slowly have been trying to make it less cryptic each game. And then when we got to Crossbell, it was mostly fine. I don't know, he doesn't seem like the type of who'd go through all this effort and not follow through. Do you think he's already struck, stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way. If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to that current situation, but after the light came back on, I found this card in the Orbital Factory area downstairs. That's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? George handed Breen the card and he began to read it out loud. The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. So, Angelica was right then. Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules for our little game. Rain Schwarzer, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphide to aid as your assistant. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. I have assumed the identity of another Class 7 member. I look forward to your struggle to discover which one. Here's to your success. And we're all potential suspects then? I sure hope you didn't choose Emma. If we include Reen, Fee, and Instructor Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him. It's starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it would be much fun. Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules. In the interest of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1. A question must concern events that happen after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Oh, that. Okay. Inquiring about things that happened before then, or about personal information I could not possibly know is strictly forbidden. Why? You may not consult with anyone outside of the Class 7 that includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of those rules, I can offer no guarantee of the safety. Oh, okay, fair enough. Of your missing member. I would assume that by now you know me well enough to realize this is no idle jest. Well, that's everyone. That's what the fuck did I just say? That's everything. We sure can fit a lot on these cards. Well, don't say anything that might break the second rule. For their sake, I think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever he's taken hostage in danger. I guess I'm in the off-limit camp too. You can say I'm real thrilled to think that Creep is sitting right here among us. Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Just leave this to us. We'll get him. Well, okay. For now, I think it would be best for us to all leave the room then. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck, everyone. All of his side quests suck. I mean, I think this one is fine enough. At least there's only 8 people here. And also, you don't have to, like, run back and forth across the map. That's probably the worst aspect of these quests, usually. It's also different than usual, which is nice. We're finally ready to get this started. Now, we just need to decide how we're going to work this out. The first rule is going to be a pain. The one where we can only ask questions about things that happen after we all split up after being on the bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True, I doubt we'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Which means that rule exists so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Make sure to take notes. I don't know if I really need to. Well, we'll see. Ugh, give me a break. So, which one of us is he pretending to be, then? I don't really like having to dab each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. You worked something out yet, Reen? I wish. So far I've got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down. What? I guess that's technically not in violation of any of the rules, and I see no harms in doing so. But don't worry, I'll handle the girls. Rain can do the... Right. Fee is kind of like swinging both ways, it feels, though, so, Nah, Rena's in fact not give me the ladies. Bro does not understand. sexuality whatsoever. He's quite the opposite. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Well, looks like these two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked though. Yeah, let's get on with these pat downs. 8 of them split into 2 groups, with Rien and Fee conducting the pat downs. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier? Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the day's event and see if any testimony stands out as odd. So let's see. Oh boy, alright. Can you tell us what you've been up to? Well, I went down to the factory area with Machias because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left. I headed to the hard-string room to see how the modification went, and that's basically it. Right, I did see him there, that makes sense. So you went to the factory, got some weapon adjustment, and went to test out your staff. Machias was with you initially, so you'll at least be able to verify that the first part happened. Blech. Gotcha, thanks Elliot. Alright, let's ask someone else then. About it, Machias, can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First I stopped by the factory area in the hold with Elliot to have some adjustment made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. About half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room, where I ran into none other than Eustace. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards too. We were still playing when all of this trouble happened. So you started a friendly game of billiards just like that. Aw, you're such good friends. We are not. Anyway, thanks for giving us your account, Machias. I keep forgetting also, I need to play Blade between act parts. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us what you've been up to, Eustace? Certainly. First I went to the close combat training room where I sparred for a while with Gaius. After practicing for a while we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnitz wandered in to break my peaceful reverie. He was being his usual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiard. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Whoa, take it easy, guys. Seems to add up with Machias' testimony. I will say one thing that's weird. Machias do tend to, like, jump on... like to fucking clap back whenever Eustace does that, but I don't know if he does it as often anymore. It feels like he's kind of overcompensating, but that might just be me. Yeah, thanks Eustace. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us what you were up to, Gaius? First I swung by the close combat training room where Eustace and I went for a couple rounds. So that's out of pure hatred and more out of respect now. Yeah, but I mean right now he's doing it more than I feel he does usually. So it feels like he might be the one, but well, we'll see. Eventually we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. I was the first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. trained with Eustace and went out the front deck. Thanks for your testimony, Gaius. Alright, let's ask for someone else then. What were you up to, Alyssa? Well, I was hanging around with Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables in the third floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had to do something and left, stayed here, and pretty much after that, Princess Alphen passed by and invited me to the royal room. Right, you were talking to each other there. That's it, I think. So you were with the princess. Thanks, Alyssa. That was a big help. Alright, let's see. Don't know why that one was specifically a big help. Can you tell us what you were doing, Laura? I can, though I'm afraid there's really not much to tell. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind on the bridge observing the crew at work. Oh, really? There's not really any point in inquiring further then. Thanks, Laura. Alright, let's ask someone else then. That feels like a red herring. Can you tell us how you spent that time, Emma? Well, actually, I was with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep, she was. Celine was there too. They were both nearby when the lights went out too, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Well, that's an easy one to remove. But we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% he isn't Emma. What were you doing together then? Well, first we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. After that we went to the kitchen. Does that all check out, Fee? Yep, all of it. Okay then, thanks Emma. Alright, let's ask someone else then. So Milliam, can you tell us what you were up to during the time in question? Sure. First I was hanging with Alyssa, yep, makes sense. On one of the table on the third floor. We were just sitting around talking though, but then I remembered my bear. Oh, the teddy bear. Well, that means it can be her. Got it from Gramps. I finally got him back from his strain while we were in Roar. Anyway, I forgot I had to put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room to plop him down there. Alright. Thanks, Milliam. All of their testimony kind of just fits well enough. But Machios has like this 30 minutes of time that was just like a downtime where he was not surrounded with anyone. Whereas everyone was also with someone at least. Like Elisa was with Milliam, then the princess. I guess Laura also, but I think that's just a red herring. It's too simple. Machios had that 30 minutes of time missing, so that means Machios would have been able to be there. Or be replaced at that point. While waiting for his shotgun. Gaius was with Eustace, and then on deck, Eustace was with Machios, and before that with Gaius. It's like either Laura or Machios, I feel. Because Emma was with Fee. You have the teddy bear, and she has the whole backstory that she explained. So already we broke a rule, by the way, but get the details. Alyssa, I did see her with the princess, so that does make sense. So it's really either Laura or Machios. Oh, it gives extra AP. Hold on, let me just see who it is. Oh, it is Machios. Okay. So I was right. Laura was a red herring then. Still, just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying. You've got a point. It might be good to get info about what people were doing from someone other than themselves. I only cheat because I don't want to miss any AP. That's it. But I already like came to the ending portion guessing who it was. Also, I thought that we were done with testimony, but okay. That's on me, I guess. We could ask everyone if they saw anyone else. Oh, now that you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Fee. It's what assistants do. True enough. In that case... Oh, brother. I already was able to tell it was Machias. That's funny. You said you went down to the factory area with Machias, right? Then you went to the arts training room? Did you happen to spot anyone beside Machias during all that? Oh, actually I did. On the way to the arts training room, I passed Eustace and Gaius together and said hi to them. Right, so that makes sense. Both of them were there. I may as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot and those I've already specified I met. As for me, I saw Elisa sitting alone at one of the tables on the 3rd floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, must have been there after Milliam left and before Princess Alphen arrived. Oh right, that gets a few people out of the way then. Okay, let's ask to the next person. Oh, okay. You met with Elliot and Eustace, right, Machias? Did you happen to spot anyone else while you were going about your business? I did actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. What the fuck? Did they ever say that they went to the game room? Yeah, that alone is... What is next to the game room? Oh, I guess the kitchen's there. I think, anyway? Oh, yeah, okay. They were headed to the kitchen area. That makes sense. So you saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen. Got it. I didn't realize anyone had seen us going there. Same, I must have left my guard down. Well, Jesus Christ, that's sus. Juice? There's no need to feel bad about that. You were just walking around the Courageous, not infiltrating a secret base. We don't have Emma's testimony, so it was someone else that saw Eustace. It was Elliot, actually. You said you sat and talked with Milliam for a while before she left, and then later you were invited to the royal room, right? That's right, yeah. Other than them, I did see Gaius pass through after Milliam left. Right, because Gaius did see her. That makes sense. Must have been when he was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the wind or whatever. That's all though. I didn't see anyone else. Alright, thanks. I really should have waited for the choice to pop up though. You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone else left, right, Laura? Indeed, and of course it follows that I saw none of our other classmates after that, nor did they see me. Fair enough. Yeah, not much that we can do about that. Yeah, that really just feels like a red herring. It feels too clean for it to be her. Emma, you went to the reference room, then to the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time, right? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you? You can answer this one, right? Of course, we did, yes. While we're on our way to the kitchen area, we saw Eustace enter the game room. Yeah, because he was the first to arrive, yes. I didn't see anyone else, though. Sus. Did you see Eustace, Fee? Yep. That's a relief. Just knowing that isn't conclusive proof that Burbline isn't masquerading as Emma, but oh well. So after you finished talking with Elisa, you went to the nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Elisa during all of this? Nope, not a soul. Now I wish I just stayed there, though. Then I might have gotten invited to see Princess Alphen, too. Well, never mind that for now. Well, I think that's all we're gonna get. We've asked everyone here what they did and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Machias was not seen by anyone. So that's weird. Yeah, in my eyes, I was like, it's either Machias or Laura with the first round of question, but the fact that Machias has not been seen by anyone makes it even more logical that it's Machios. Laura just feels like a red herring, so yeah. It's basically the same opinion as I had the first round of questioning. We asked everyone here what they did and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Wanna go over it all over again? Yeah, let's do that. No. First, the place where everyone started out where, if I remember correctly, Elliot and Machias were at the Orbital factory on the first floor. Eustace and Gaius were in the close combat training room on the 4th floor. Melissa and Milliam were at one of the table in the 3rd floor hallway. Finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the 2nd floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2. True, which means everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterward, though, we'll go over that now. Elliot left the Orbital factory before Machias did, then went to the art training room alone. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace. Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the 3rd floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the 2nd floor. That's right, and on my way there, I saw Lisa alone in the 3rd floor hallway. That means I must have already left for the nap room by then. Yep. Next up is Machias. About 30 minutes after Elliot left, that 30 minutes where he was completely alone just screams he got kidnapped in that section. But that's just me. He finished his business there as well and headed to the game room. That does seem to mesh with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah, then as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. It's interesting because he saw both of them, but they didn't see him. As for Emma and Fee themselves, we started out in the reference room, as mentioned earlier, but eventually we moved to the kitchen. I can't remember exactly how long I spent in the reference room, but as we left and were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace heading into the game room. Well, that's everyone. Any idea who's the guilty party, Rain? I've got a good idea now. You do? You're cool sometimes, Rain. Could you share your idea with us then? Gladly. The one who actually Phantom Thief B is disguised as none other than... yeah, Machias. You, Machias. Why me? What's your evidence? Yeah, well, Machias said that he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen. Yeah, that's also a problem, because he saw them entered, but they entered when Eustace was already there. So they would have had to both be entering the kitchen and the game room at the same time. That's true. Fair point. Which is really weird, because then the two of them would have seen Machias. Few would have at least sensed him. But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? Emma's testimony. Blah, blah, blah. You mean the fact that she saw Eustace enter the game room? That's right. These two testimonies are at odds with each other. After all, Eustace said that Machias came to the game room roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived, right? That's correct. Which means, exactly, there's no way Machias could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Well, you say that, but what if it's Emma who is in the wrong? It's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Eustace, I did too. Which makes you our #1 suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee, the doppelganger right in our midst is none other than Machias, I'm sure of it. The game is up, B. Show yourself.
Well reasoned, my friends. A fine deduction, if I say so myself. You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
I can scarcely believe my eyes. You got us good. I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such a small inconsistency. I should have picked up on that as well. That's on me. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you along after all. Helping us alone? Bacchius? Yikes. So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then? Spare us your cape-fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Machias is. The game is over. Such a lively rejoinder. All I shall say is the narrow storehouse.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
Why do you sound so unhinged, man? Ugh, how does he do that? Never mind that now, we need to rescue Machias. At least he didn't make the clue all hard and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit the description. That's good to give out, I guess. Hi. Ouch. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured, just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Machias. I'm gawking and untie me. No. With Machias saved, everyone else set about trying to find Phantom Thief B. Unsurprisingly, he was nary to be found. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his henticks, so for the most part, all was well that ended well. Oh! What is that? Evasion! Okay, that's pretty good, actually. That means I can only use... I only need one evergreen. Or I can just try to kill it with 5% chance of getting hit. That's fine. I might just do that. Getting Angie back in perfect health is such a big worry of my mind. Now I just want to see Crow again. Well, I did kind of see him when you were on the Pantagruel, but we didn't get the chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that. Valimar and I won't rest until we can make it happen, though. Toa is in fact adorable, yeah. I promise you, we will bring him back. It just might take some time. I can't wait. Until you do, I'll try to be the best captain I possibly can. Okay. First to start client and Ibel's request. Can go out to Roar, the Shash Sand Iron Mine. Oh, wow. That is a lot further south than I thought it was. Can now fly to the 4 Spirit Shrine that were discovered directly. The 4? Ignis, Araya, Terra Shrine. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, no, we did find 4. Wow. And complete any one of these shrines. To be absolutely certain to do everything else you want to do first. Okay,
Where do you want to go?
For now, I'm going to do something silly.
Leave it to me!
Well, there's that I can do too, but... wait, no, it's actually... It's a section that's south.
Let's ride.
I'm going to be fighting one of the cryptids. Which which is all the way over there. If you mean the shrines, I've already looted 3 of them. I only have 1 that I have not looted. Oh, that looks cool. Unless there's like a second dungeon within the dungeon. Evasion's at 0. Yuck. Okay, hold on. Might as well slap that on me. Do I have a second evasion one? Ah. It's probably better that I just run Emma then, which I don't have with me. Damn. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna try like this. Dark Divinity,
this is a
yay.
tough one.
Ah. Wait. Oh! I need Emma for this.
Light! Rain upon us!
Right. I think we'd better run. Where'd you
Here
come
we go.
from?
Let's keep moving.
I'm going to go grab Emma. Which one is it? There we go. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna be real with you. Emma makes a lot more sense than she does. Sarah, I mean. And the fucking 30k heal just... fuck that. If I can help it, I will. Well, yeah. Rain is all the DPS you need, brother. Have you seen the damage he pulls out of his ass?
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Light! Rain upon us! Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Well, that also will weaken that attack. Nice.
Let's move.
We love to see that.
I'll back you up.
Oh, hell
Here I
no.
go.
That's that. Sure, I'll just keep it peeled.
Oh, moon. Crescent shell.
Too slow.
Nah.
Let's go, everyone.
All right.
Let's move.
Laura pulls out more damage than Reen. No. Laura does not have this. nor does she have all the delay shit that he has.
I'll back you up. I can do this.
Heavenly is still up. I guess I might as well do this. Well, everyone still has that. I guess I might as well.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Too slow. My turn. Ah! My turn.
Burn is 0, that's unfortunate. Faint is 10? Really? You can faint? Poison 50, damn. I wish I had some poison. What is the delay chance? It's 20, that's fine.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
I guess
Here
I should
go.
stick to Gale for now. Well... Oh, that's gone, okay, yeah. These are already done.
Blessing of the moon.
Too slow. Here we go. Arcane Gale. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Right.
Holy crit. Holy fuck, it's already down 70k. Feed delay plus evasion time, lower damage. Yeah, in my case, Reen is just everything. Why do you call him Juice?
Light.
Oh, I have to walk up. Oh, look at that.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Sweet. We love to see that. Machias is just bad, from what I've seen. Though he does have the accelerate stuff, but he's just worse Claire on that front, so it's like... Yeah, like, Reen, Alyssa, and Elliot are all so fucking good, but yeah. He's the clearer you get to keep, yeah. It's like, it's a bit unfortunate though, because you're like, man, you could be so much better than this. You know?
Of course.
Oh, that's bad. What if I just move? Sick.
Right.
It's my turn.
I guess I might
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Here I go. There! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. I can do
What
this.
the fuck am I doing back there again? Okay.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Oh, moon. Crescent shell.
See, the problem that you had with that, your problem is thinking Alyssa's a mage. She is a battery. That's what she is used for. Do you see him casting with Emma? Yeah, exactly. I care about Reen getting CP. That's it. I guess I might as well just do it like that.
Too slow.
Sweet. That was without insight on. That's funny. Well, I don't really have anything to do with him right now. Guess I can just do hearts. Water shit. This is worse. Yeah, well, that's the thing with mages. They're kind of not great, at least in my eyes, until you have access to like really good spells. Alright, is freeze? No, freeze is not a thing. Okay. Confuse? Actually. So 40%. That's... It's okay, it's not good. Yeah, this is not great. Everyone's at full HP, so I just don't have anything to do with him.
Keep it up, everyone!
I can do this.
Light! Rain upon
I
us!
didn't have to move, sweet.
Here I go.
Everyone has a reflect, that's good.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. Let's move.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
Ah! My turn.
What does that do? 12.5. Alright, we take that. On a non-S-craft. Oh, sweet. I'll take the free damage, dude.
My turn.
That should be fine, yeah.
No
That
problem.
looked janked as fuck, what the hell?
Hang in there.
Oh, I actually did not need to do that. Damn. Don't care. Yeah, good old 36k. Yeah.
Keep it up, everyone!
Here I go.
Crescent shell. Wait, no, not crescent shell. What the fuck am I doing? Serene blessing.
Blessing of the moon.
Let's move.
Right.
Light! Rain upon us! Okay,
Oh, might as
analyzing
well do
enemy attack
this.
patterns.
I forgot
Analysis
the crescent
complete.
shell.
Too slow.
Alright,
My
sure.
turn.
I'll take that. Free is free, you know?
It's my turn. Oh, moon. Crescent shell.
Holy shit, I
do
took
this.
damage! That's a fucking thing that can happen?
Light.
So the battery may continue.
My turn.
Okay,
I guess I might as well do an art for healing. I guess I can do that sometime.
try this!
Thanks.
40k heal?
Let's move.
Dang.
Now.
I'll back you up.
We've been here before. This doesn't work, brother.
I can do this.
I guess I might as well just heal here.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
It's my turn!
Again, I don't really have much to do here. The boss is just not doing damage. How much is that even
Arcus
doing?
activate!
Here I go.
Overdrive!
I might as well do that to get the rain faster. Oh, right, I need to put some reflex back. Nice.
Oh, Moon! Crescent Shell!
My turn.
Spirit Unification.
Ah! Here we go.
Arcane Gale.
Arcane Gale! Ah! Now's our chance.
Another
I'll back you up.
13.6.
Here I go! Blessing of the Moon!
5k, wow.
Here we go.
Big damage. I guess I might as well use this. Oh, no, I can't do that. That's too fast. Delay too low. Alright, just normal attack it is.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up!
Let's move.
Damn, no crit. I mean, I guess I only have 30% crit chance. No, 35% crit chance with this setup right now, so to be expected. Everyone has a magic reflect. Oh, hey, I guess I can just
Keep it up, everyone.
Just take me.
No problem. Light! Rain upon us!
Too slow.
Free
It's my
CP, we
turn.
love it.
Blessing of the Moon!
Thanks. Here I go. Sit. Too slow.
Back to 100.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
It's my turn.
The fact that he's actually in range is silly. Bro, there's not even the circle under him is in the range. What do you mean he's in range?
Keep it up, everyone.
Too slow. Let's move.
Yeah, sure. Do this again.
Here we go. Arcane.
I'll back you up! Here I go! Blessing of the Moon!
Thanks. Here we go.
Do I have... No, I'm not getting CP every turn right now. Unfortunate. This should work.
Let's go, everyone.
Understood! I can do this! Hang in there!
Thanks.
And it's done. Wow. I think I took 2 hits.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah for that 0 XP times 3. Hell yeah! I do like these. These are fun, to be honest. Even though it ends up being the same solution every time. It's nice to actually have a reason to use Emma, if anything. Because, being real, she's not that great unless the boss have, like, really good magic. Crescent Shell being instant is massive, of course. Glimmering Star Gem. Yay. What the fuck does that even mean? What is that eating in winter? Grail Burst. Fire Time Heart. Okay. That one is awesome. Good to know. Well, I see Grail, and all I can think of is Kevin. Party White Chrono Burst. Oh! So everyone gets 2 turns in a row when it's their turn. That's pretty nice, then. That thing, by the way, got like 3 XP. Ridiculous. Give me back... Was it Taurus? No. Oh wait, it's Murakumo. Wang is almost at level 2. Mobius is quite a long way off from 4. It's an accelerate, so they just take a turn. I thought Burst was doing that, but also giving an extra turn after. I do think I have Chrono Burst somewhere. Actually, I have Chrono Burst R, I think. The party and the user gets 2 action. Oh, okay. Oh right, it's on Sarah. Alter the results of time, allowing the user to act twice more. Act twice in succession. I mean... Oh, actually, I can just... I'm stupid. I can just go here and check. All accelerate act twice in succession self. Okay, yeah. Man, all I can think of is, boy, I wish I had Claire instead. She has the most busted accelerate in the series, man. Attack, speed plus 25% plus accelerate. On a 50 CP cost. What the fuck? Alright, well that one is done. You've done that one. Bleu Blanc's done. Should focus on recruiting the remaining students of Tours go to Aurora. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right, there's the trial chest with Elliot and Gaius, and that's why Gaius is on the team right now. Yep. I'll probably kill stuff on the way because they are going to level up like crazy. That's the 3rd super boss down.
Where do you want to go?
Really funny that it's fucking Bleu Blanc's cape that made it, like, a lot more feasible.
Leave it to me!
Freaking goofy, Speaking of, I'm going to go back to another 10% crit rate. Oh wait, wrong one. There it is. Alright, 25% crit, and then with Murakumo that's 45% crit. Yep. And then crits do double damage. Okay. Right, it's over... What the fuck? Spina Byroad? Oh, wait, okay. I see. It's over here.
Watch out! Here I go!
Okay! Right! Now!
I'll back you up! Right. Hey!
Oh, we're back to this music. Nice.
Too slow! Okay, it's safe for now.
Not that I despise the music of the normal chapter, but this is probably still my favorite normal battle theme.
Right. Hey! Let's move.
Although it does kind of suffer from the Persona problem, where the song takes so long that the battle is over before you get to the good part.
My turn!
10k?
Okay, we're burning daylight!
Yeah, I'm getting 90 XP and everyone else is getting, well, everyone else, the other two are getting 554. Like, what? Oh, wait, is it on Sashin? Oh, what the fuck? that's another cryptid. I don't know if it's the last or the second to last. Huh. I guess I can try. Sure, why not?
This one looks like a toughie.
I can do this.
Light! Rain upon us!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Oh, good. Okay, so it's another one where I need Emma.
I messed up.
Let's move.
Alrighty then.
We have to retreat. Let's keep moving.
Alright, so it's one of those, huh? Might be better if I have more max HP, at least to take a hit. I should be fine, honestly, beating this, but not right now. I want to have enough max HP to be able to take one hit, so I can at least set up with Emma. Because right now I just can't. I just get blown up. I don't know if it's here on the Session Mine path. Looks to be Session Mine. Oh, hi. Is that Kenneth? I know you can get him this chapter, so...
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Which one? I don't see one. Bruh, my perception is fucked.
My turn.
Why did I think that was gonna connect?
Second floor. Damn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Sweet. Oh, 60, yeah. Oh, it is Kenneth. Huh? Reen, is that you? Oh, my controller died. 1 second. Oh, right, I have to... Kenneth, so this is where you've been. Oh man, I'm so glad to see you're safe. What have you been doing all this time? We didn't see you around here when we were heading to Roar. I haven't been here long, but have I got some stories for you? Left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. I guess I could have gone back home after that, but I didn't really feel like it. So instead I've been wandering between places unaffected by the war, living off the fish I catch. Really? That seems remarkably idyllic, given the circumstances. Gutsy move. Anyway, I'm glad we ran into you. Would you be willing to join? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time, too. Rain explained to Kenneth that they were flying around the Courageous and looking for students to fight by their side. Huh, really? Never would have guessed you were the one on the Courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I am pretty worried about Annabelle. But I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. What's that? Care to fill us in? In a nutshell, something really important fell into the river. Which would be pretty bad in of itself, but a fish just so happened to be swimming by and swallowed it. I want to catch that fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? It wouldn't be too hard to catch an inanimate object, but there's no telling when you'd catch a living fish. Yeah, but I'll catch it. I'll be staying right here until I do. Once I've done that, though, I'll come and join you. How about that? Well, I could try to help you catch it. Remember, I know how to fish, and we're bound to increase our odds of catching it with 2 fishermen, right? You mean it? Thanks. That'd be great. The fish I'm after is a gluttonous bass. True to the name, it swallows anything it can get its big mouth around. Oh my. The pogfish. Gluttonous bass, huh? Yeah, I can keep an eye out.
probably fish here.
Oh, there we go. Right. Hey, it's the pugfish.
Caught one.
Well, that works out. Kenneth, look, this fish had a necklace in its mouth. Whoa, nice work, Rean. You caught our fish way faster than I expected. Mind if I take a closer look? This is it. This is our necklace. I'm so happy I was able to recover it. Or that you were able to. Who's her? Oh, I thought I told you already. Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right. It's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together. So I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. Wow. How sweet. Still, I couldn't be happier that you caught this for me. Better go give it back, shouldn't I? Hop on the Courageous and we'll give you a lift. We'll be in Ymir before you know it. Well, when you put it like that... Kenneth happily boarded the Courageous, and together they made their way to Annabelle's Inn in Ymir. Kenneth handed the necklace over to Annabelle. Yes, this is it. This is Grandmother's necklace. That takes care of that, then. Mission complete. I'm happy you were able to get it back. Thank you so much, all of you. Reen's the one who deserves all the thanks. He was the one who caught the fish that had swallowed it. It was honestly just luck that I caught it before you did. I bet if we hadn't shown up when we did, you'd have caught it yourself just fine without me. I'd like to believe I would have, at least. Regardless, with this necklace I am now free to leave here whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth. I didn't do anything major, honestly. I hope you managed to sort out the whole engagement issue, though. Yes, so do I. Sounds like this is a personal matter we shouldn't intrude in. Anyway, I guess this means it's finally time for me to join you guys on the Courageous. I've got to repay you for all you've done for me and all that. We'll be happy to have you with us. Can always count on Fisher Arena. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's nothing to get here that matters. All of these are pretty shit. Unless I need them for a set later. Well, time to do some snowboarding, I guess. Yeehaw. By 0.05 seconds.
I did it!
Reminds me of one of the Tales of Vesperia where you snowboard as Repeat. Oh. Who's Repeat again? Yeah, I need to lower the difficulty actually. Oh, the wolf. Okay, yeah. Wait, he snowboards? I probably never saw that. I've never played Vesperia. I've seen a friend of mine play through it. I think the most I've played a Tales game was Tales of Crestoria, which was a crapshoot and a half. Well, you clearly played through it because you had a record. It's only on the PS3 and up version. I see. Amazing, you're a natural at this. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. What is that? Oh, cool. Be sure to keep it. Yeah, yada yada, yep. What is that? It's nice to at least still have the wonder, like, when you get something and you just go, what is that? Whoa! Oh, okay. Fuck Grim Butterfly then. Why just settle for Grim Butterfly when you can just have Grim Butterfly, Cross Crusade, and Phantophobia? Oh, Vesperia. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, so that might just be something that's missable then. Don't have Cast 2, but probably don't care for it. I care more for Action 3 right now. Alicia and Emma on the Spina Baia Road. I believe that's where you came from, so I already done that. Norsha Highway. That one is done. Elliot and Geis is on Shashan Mountain. Okay, I was right.
Where do you want to go?
Back to where I was.
Leave it to me!
Over here.
Let's ride.
Right. Oh, there it is. Holy fucking ass. What is this road, dude? Holy corners. Well,
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
That's too far, actually. Back to my more maneuverable self. Yeah, it's over there.
Let me show you why I... Okay!
Wow, your CP is looking shit because you died.
Right. Light! Rain upon us!
Let's move!
Now!
You're mine!
It's my turn!
Now! Gotcha!
No, you don't!
My turn! Now!
Got you!
You're finished! Okay, now!
Got you! Let's move!
Right. Hey! Is everybody okay?
Alright, CP situation should be slightly less shit. Let's see how awful this one is.
It's a fight they want!
Right.
Oh, Elliot! Oh.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Surely I'll be able... Yeah! This is the first time I actually see this animation.
Wind Cyclones!
Bro really thinks he's using Kazashini, damn.
Okay.
Bruh.
Listen to my song of healing.
Not yet.
What the fuck, you're out of range? Oh
Take this!
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Oh, ow!
You okay? It's my turn.
Huh.
Try this! Take this! Okay! Okay! Listen to my song of healing!
Now leave it to me.
Oh yeah, Wild Rage, that's a thing.
Now! I'll back you up! It's my turn!
Right, I should be doing the other thing. Oops. Oh, it's one thing. That's bad.
All right.
Not a fan of that.
Okay! Listen to my song of healing!
It's my turn.
Oh, you have an impede, yeah? Yeah.
Go, Sia! They're open! Come on, Elliot!
Okay! Okay!
Elliot's doing more damage because he has an updated weapon. Oh, this is so fucking cooked, dude. 19k, actually, maybe it's fine.
Keep it up, everyone! Okay!
Bruh.
Listen to my song of healing!
Leave it to me.
Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh shit, that's horrible, actually. Oh, CP's that low? What the fuck happened? How is Tyrol Ball only 6k? What the fuck? I guess...
Yes!
Wow, this is really good!
Okay. Howie. Wait, hold on.
Not yet.
Okay.
Try this!
Thank you.
That's just a full heal, damn.
It's my turn!
That's 28 down. Don't have fire, huh? I guess. Yeah, Nightmare.
Arcus activate.
I'll just go for it. Oh, hey, that kills. Sweet.
Is everybody okay?
That was AIDS. But that's completely on me. Sweet, so that's done. Right. Oh, goodness. Okay. Show you why I'm okay. Well, that CP said otherwise back then.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Alright, so now we have to talk to Hugo. It's time for a fetch quest! Goodness. Hello. Hey, Hugo, here on business? You bet. I'm here to finalize negotiation on a deal with the Rainford Company. Oh, and while I've got the chance, on behalf of Police & Co., let me thank you for your considerable effort the other day. You're welcome? Sometimes it's strange to believe that you're just a student like us and not a seasoned businessman. Well, either way, this presents a good chance. There's something we wanted to talk to you about. They told Hugo about their plans for the Courageous and their search for the other students to fight alongside them. I see. I expected you'd turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting alongside you. After all, it seems like you've even got Becky lending you a hand. And you'll come with us? Well, yes and no. I can't just hop on board right this instant. I still have my fingers in a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of setting up a commerce network with some other like-minded individual. A commerce network? You heard me. This network will unite commercial firms and businesses all across Erebonia, with Kleist & Co. as the center. And if everything goes according to plan, I just might be able to do something about the stagnated flow of goods into Erebonia. Or that is my plan at least. It'd be quite a coup for Kleist & Co.'s head of sales to bring an idea that big to life. I'd say it just makes sense for a man in my position, would you? Did your coming here have something to do with that, then? That's right, but I'm done here, at least for the moment. There are still a few more places I need to stop by, though, which is why I'm afraid I can't come with you just yet, until I've gotten all those boxes checked. Oh, okay. Can very well pluck you away when you're in the middle of work. Wonder if there's anything we can do to help him. Yeah, ferry him around. How about this? We've got our own airship. How about we just go to all the places you haven't gotten to yet? You? We've been flying all over the eastern half of the Empire. In all likelihood, we'll be paying those places a visit anyway. If you ask me, it seems sensible to let us take care of it. I think you're onto something there. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this. Great, so where haven't you been able to get to yet? Legram and Emir are my last two. I've had a chance to touch base with my contact in all the other major locations already. All you need to do is find a person representing each town's merchants and vendors and get them to sign one of these. Seems perfectly doable. I'll make sure to get I'll make sure these get where they need to go. I was swapping words in my head, what the fuck? Emir should be a snap at least. I know the head of the Merchants Association there. Well, good luck then. We'll meet here when you've finished everything up. I'll be commuting to and from Heimdall, getting this squared away before I come aboard. Sounds good to me. Alright, the general store owner. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Where do you want to go?
The map is pretty filled now, huh?
Leave it to me!
Yep, there you are. Lady Laura's classmates, how nice to see you. Can I help you with something? Actually, yes. Wayne told him about Kleist & Co.'s commerce network. Well now, that is interesting. It certainly makes sense for us merchants to come together in time like these. Does that mean that you're willing to join the network? Gladly. May I see the contract? Otto read over the contract and happily signed it. We really appreciate your cooperation. Oh, think nothing of it. If Lady Laura's trusted friend think the idea is sound, then I'm inclined to agree. Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever you're off to do next. With that contract signed, all that's left is that shop in Emir.
want to go?
The other side of the universe, of course.
Leave it to me!
What a jump. Alright, so... yeah, it's here. Is it true that Roar's been liberated too? That's wonderful news. It will make it much easier to get in all the stuff we need for our New Year's celebration. We'll need alcohol, some food to go with it, and maybe even some fish. What? Huh? A few things while I'm at it. Lady? You're supposed to sign the damn thing. Oh. What the fuck? It was saying it was Camilla that was signing it, but I guess not. Hey, Lord Rain, can I get you something? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Forming a network with a big company from Aimdall, huh? That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear we aren't the only ones. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward. Then, are you willing to cooperate? I think I can have a look at that contract. Read and apparently please sign the contract. Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, and while you're here, come by and play with Alf again if you've got the time. He misses you. We appreciate the cooperation, and I'll definitely swing by when all this is over. I do like these little touches of like, Alf is missing playing with you, brother. It's like, that's a nice little touch. Well, that's both contracts signed. Let's get these back to Hugo in Roar. Oh, hey, Alf. Sorry, Alm. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. What the heck's a Manchu anyway? Whoa, check this out, Pachiri. Wait, you're not Pachiri. Stop confusing me. What? It's making me kind of mad. Okay. Oh, nothing? What? I'm sorry, what? I should reset the dialogue. So glad Angie's alright. Looks like my suspicion about George were right on the money, too. What suspicions? Oh, nothing? What? What do you mean, oh,
Where do you
nothing?
want to go?
Roar
Full
for
speed
Hugo.
ahead!
Snowboard is done. Hugo will join Courageous and we'll open up the premium store. Okay. There he is. Oh, you're back. I take it you were able to get the some fresh ink on those contracts then. Sure did. Here you go. These are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Now we've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Arbonia in our network. But with things as they are, the West will have to wait. In good time though, we should be able to bring them on board too. Well, at least we're done now. Well, now that we've got that taken care of, what do you say? Will you come with us aboard the Courageous? I will. I've already made everyone at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing though, could you give me a hand with something, Green? I'd like to open a shop on board, you see. There's just one other thing I need to do while we're at it. Sure, that's fine. Return to the Courageous with Hugo, and after parting way with everyone else, the two of them set to getting this shop prepped and ready. Oh, sheesh. We are overdoing it, damn. There we go, that should do it. I made sure to bring only the best of the best from our company. It's a pretty fine selection, no? All that's left now is to use it all to aid you. thanks. We really appreciate it. Here you go. Oh, hey, Becky. Don't yay hey Becky me with that cool attitude of yours, wee man. First you decide to roll in out of nowhere, then you get the bright idea to set up shop right bleeding next to me? What's the issue? This is just about the only spot worth setting up a shop on. I figured even you would realize that. You Bam doesn't even realize how worried I was. Setting that aside, what's the deal with this wee network you're coupling together all under the rug like? No one in the Grand Market got told. Trying to cut us out of the picture, eh? Did you tell us that Legram and Ymir were the only place left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reason, I assure you. Mostly so I could do this. Hugo handed a commerce network contract to Becky. What's this now? I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person, since I knew you were already aboard the Courageous. And now that I'm here, we've got the network, Kleist & Co. and Celtic representative working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see you had this all planned out. Typical Hugo. I mean, fair enough. After listening to both of them bicker back and forth for a while, Rean made his way back into town. Alright, so that's done. But I think I'm gonna... Jesus, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm going to walk to the next place I have to go. And then call it there. Which is here. For this little mission. But I'm gonna call it here because it's 1 in the morning and I need sleep. Unfortunately. I wish I could just keep playing. But, yeah. Hopefully this was entertaining. We're going to continue this next weekend as usual. And with that said, have a good night everyone. I'll see you all next time. See ya!